Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hope you are having a good afternoon. I am back for some more Mistfall. We're gonna play Rogue today. We're gonna join the masses and see how we can do. Hey Hortox, welcome. Good to see you. Alright, so for this, I have decided, I was debating on whether to go for a full dual sword build or dagger build. I think both builds are strong. I'm going to do the dagger build for now, and then we'll see if I feel like swapping it up or not, depending on how well I do. So right now, I'm running Shadow Stride, Lurking Blow, Battle Frenzy, Ankle Cut, Leverage, Stance Recovery, Blast Strike, and Combat Euphoria. So I think this is the same exact dagger build that I showed off in my beginner guide that I made a few days ago, as far as I can remember. And I am still using, of course, Shadow Wheel Slash, Blast Stride. And then for Dual Blade, for mobility's sake, slash getting away from people if I need to, I do have Smoke Bomb and Phantom Shift alongside the Fang Rush, the shift left click that allows you to gain some pretty insane distance. Yeah, this kit is pretty good. I grabbed this from another player when I was playing Seer. I think I stole this kit off stream. So, everything except for the dagger, pretty much. I don't know if you know about this yet, but the servers are going down in 3 days. So at this point, the gear is like the gear just doesn't matter at all. I mean, the servers will be gone pretty soon, so might as well just kind of play and have fun, right? I don't imagine I'll run out of gold at this point, but I will still make an effort to put stuff for sale, just in case stuff gets really expensive. Because I don't know, I have a feeling that purple gear is going to become really absurdly priced at a certain point. So, I'm going to try to keep up with that as best as I can. Hey, Lord Snakers. Welcome. I don't know where this meta box is coming from, but that's ridiculous. How is that even a thing? Meta box is crazy. Unbelievable. Yeah, the only thing this kit is missing that I would really like to have is probably Fervid. I think Fervid is really good for Rogue, but this guy's kit doesn't have any, so it just kind of is what it is. However, on a normal circumstance, I would probably try to fit that in if I could. I think it's really strong. See, I know you're just joking, because I'm far from a meta player. I play all the classes. How can I be a meta player if I play every class? Except for the one that's trash. Except for Black Arrow, unless you bug abuse and do that thing that I heard about that you can do. I played one match of Rogue last night before I went to bed, just to kind of test the build. And I ended up fighting a geared purple rogue, so I have an extra kit in case I die. Already ready to go in my stash, which is kind of nice. It's gonna be very sad when this playtest is gone, because that means that the next game that'll be out that I want to play isn't gonna be until, I guess, Midnight Walkers on October 13th. There's nothing else really going on that I care about, so. Unfortunate, for sure. I don't really want to play the new dad season. If I play it, it will only be for stream. It will not be because... Like, I would never play the dad... I would never play the dad, off stream. I don't care about it that much. I'm hoping that after, like, this year, I don't even... Like, I won't get to a point where I'm out of games to play. And dad won't even be on the table anymore. So the answer is, it's possible, but it would only be for stream if I don't have anything else to do. That's basically it. I don't see what the hype is around the dad season. I think it's, I don't know. I'm not hyped at all, really. I just don't really buy the hype. I don't really care about some water map. I mean, if other people enjoy it, that's great for them. I'm glad that they will enjoy it, but I just don't really care about the game too much. I mean, I enjoy Mistfall way more than Dark and Darker. I think this is just a more fun game. At least to me personally. It still needs some work and polish, so I don't think it should release yet. But I enjoyed this game quite a bit. If this game blew up in players and launched with like DB numbers of players and managed to keep them, that would make me very happy. We'll find out, though. Find out. I hurt somebody, but I probably just hurt some mobs. Hey, Abdullah. Welcome, welcome. No, I agree with you. No, I agree. That's why I said they shouldn't launch yet. This game needs to fix the optimization problems first. The camp is in a really bad spot, and the general, like, server has issues as well. I'm a solo streamer. You should know that. Is it not inherently obvious that I play solo? Pretty much all the time. Surely you know that by now. I mean, I have people that I can play trios with, but I think solo gameplay is more enjoyable and fun than, or did I say that right? I think solo gameplay is more fun than trio gameplay. Like, Dark and Darker game sucks. I don't know how people enjoy trios. That game, like, if Dark and Darker was only a trios game, I would never have watched it. That game is not. I have no idea how, like, that somehow became, like, the main mode. Duos is far, far better than trios is. The hectic part of trios, I think, really takes away from the gameplay. I think it's just objectively more fun and engaging to have, like, 1v1s. And you know what duos kind of feels like? Duos kind of feels like you're having two 1v1s with some, like, cooperative teamwork mixed in. Trios does not feel like three 1v1s with cooperative teamwork. Trios is where it starts to feel like a completely different. I'm not really sure if I'm gonna play Dad or not. I haven't really decided. Unfortunately, I feel like I either will have to play Dark and Darker or just not stream until this one comes out. Because I don't think there's anything else that I want to stream. So, yeah, it's one of those, like, you know, typical Dark and Darker has no competition issues, you know. I cannot wait for Dad to have legitimate competition that's not just like betas and actually actual stuff. Yeah, like if if like Midnight Walkers was like coming out already, like this month or something, I would not even consider playing Dad. I would only play it if I had nothing else to do. Well, it's an easy choice till you realize that I kind of hate playing Dark Darker nowadays. I'd almost rather just not stream than play that game. I really don't enjoy it. I can't stand SDF. If SDF quit the company, I think I would feel a little bit better about, like, the game, but I really do not like SDF. He makes it very hard to care about that game. The amount of trust he would have to, like, the amount of work he would have to do to regain trust is very, very high. Hey, Quad, welcome, welcome. See ya. I mean, I'm happy if you still enjoy Dad, but yeah, I'm just telling you straight. I just don't really enjoy it very much anymore. The amount of work that they would have to do to make that game good again, I just don't know if I trust SDF to do it. Not to mention the court case that might close the game up in, you know, what, a few weeks. So it's kind of hard to even want to invest time in a game that's, you know, probably gonna close down, or there's a chance for it to close down. Even if it doesn't, until the lawsuit is finalized, it's hard to, like, want to invest much into it. Saying the court case isn't closing anything is just as ridiculous as saying the court case is closing something. They're both, at this point, equally likely. If Nexon wins the case, the game will shut down. If Iron Mace wins the case, then the game will not shut down. There's no way to know what will happen, but it's the unknown that makes me not want to play the game. No one knows what will happen until it happens. Yeah, saying that the court case is not going to close the game is kind of silly. We just don't know. You know, we just don't know the answer to it. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's pretty obvious. I'm not gonna sit here and, you know, tell you that Dark and Darker is gonna close next month. But if I told you that I wasn't a little bit worried that they are gonna close, that would be a lie as well. I think there's a legitimate possibility that it happens. It's not that unlikely of a scenario for the game to close. You think the chance of Nexon winning a court case is the same as a meteor hitting Earth? That's crazy. That's a crazy comparison. Like, what? How is that even, like, remotely the same thing? What? It's fine if you still like Dad. I mean, I don't really care, but I'm just telling you that I don't really want to invest any more time in a game that might shut down. I mean, Did that door just open on its own? Must be haunted. Did someone key it? Wait, why did it just open like that? Weird. GG. Sorcerers are usually pretty scary, but Rogue is very, very good against them. If I wasn't playing Rogue, that would have been a really, really scary fight. Like, extremely scary. I know, you can tell who the Dark and Darker players are when they try to close a door in your face. You can 100% tell who is used to, like, the weird Dark and Darker combat where doors are, like, an instantaneous use, you know? There is a nice mechanic, isn't it? Not having doors be instantaneous.
Hey! Want to get out? I can help.
Well, yeah, Sorcerer can be scary as a rogue if they, like, get, like, some good hits on you. However, that said, if there was any class in the game that I was gonna play in order to fight Sorcerer, Rogue would be the answer. Yeah, it's definitely unfortunate that DV went the path they did, but the developers slash publishers or whoever was in control of that game is to blame. What you know what can you really do, right? What can you do? Believe me, there is a part of me that wishes that game did not fall the same fate that they did. But, you know, just gotta move on. It is what it is. Misfall was first. I think first-person Misfall would actually take away from the game a bit. Because the game is clearly supposed to be, like, Souls-inspired, which is third-person, like, perspective combat. Hey, Max. What's the development looking like for the game? Me and your homie are still hoping Dad does well. Will Godly switch for a more polished product? So, right now, I would say the game has improved quite a bit over the past 4 months. However, there's still definitely some work that needs to be done before release. The camp has some, like, serious optimization issues. It's like it's really hard to run here. The frame rate or there's something wrong with the camp that needs to be fixed. There's also some like network issues in game. Something with the server where sometimes like mobs will rubber band or like you'll rubber band. There's some weird stuff going on. So that kind of stuff will need to be fixed. But you know, as far as the content goes from last playtest to this playtest, I would say they're going in the right direction. A lot of good positive changes. It's just a matter of waiting for, just a matter of waiting to hopefully see them fix the game, for launch in full capacity. However, in the meantime, I am looking forward to Midnight Walkers, which has another playtest on October 13th, I believe. And then they're supposed to full release this year, so, you know, hopefully not too long after. I did not watch the Dad trailer, I'm gonna be honest with you. I saw that it was open, but I didn't watch it. Yeah, third person is a problem in shooter games because you can third person peek and kill people like instantly. In games like this, that's not really an issue. So I don't really find the third person to hinder the gameplay. This is such a like I don't understand why this happens, but it's really funny. Yeah, the footsteps in this game are very loud. It's pretty hard to rat, and every time you crouch, you also make a hilarious amount of noise as well. Yeah, the stealth heartbeat is really nice. Makes stealth not feel as ridiculous. Well, any game's better than DB because DB is dead. I think this game has the potential to be better than DB at the peak of DB, personally. It's not quite there yet, but I think they're getting close. Zell, I think it's already been confirmed that 200% headshot multiplier is not going away. Yeah, I'm almost positive that's already been confirmed to not be gone. I think I saw it on Reddit. So everyone is still gonna be killing people instantly. That's not changing. Which I agree with you. I'm pretty sick of the 200% headshot as well.
Good luck.
Oh, is that true? Did the developers say that that they agree it's too high? If that's the case, why not change it for launch, though? If the devs agree that it's too high, then why not just fix it now? Why leave it in for a new season when it's clearly not, like, good for the game? Seems like a weird decision. Well, the old multiplier was 150%, which would put it in line with what the old one was. So right now it's 200, and it was 150. Oh, he's on the other side of the door. Wasted my invis. Another dagger rogue in this game, FYI. Shut the door again. This is gonna be a cat and mouse game, isn't it? It's gonna be us probably like invising back and forth until someone gets a hit. That's basically what Dagger Rogue is. So yeah, we'll wait a minute for my cooldown to come back. I could just spam knives at him too if I really wanted to. I pressed the wrong button. He's done. Yeah, you have to play Rogue, you have to play Dagger Rogue very safely. It's a very volatile matchup. He has knives too, I don't know why he's not using them. But yeah, that matchup can be a little bit finicky. It's like, it almost feels like whoever gets like the momentum usually ends up winning. Or if one person stams out and the other person doesn't, you die. The moment you stam out, you're already dead. Because the damage is so high. Season 7 just shot for down. Gotcha. I don't know, man. Like, a part of me wants to see what the water map is like. But the other part of me just knows that, like, I just feel like it's gonna be the same old, like, gameplay. Unless the changes they've done to balance it. I hope they prove me wrong, because I don't want Dark and Darker to be, like, this doom and gloom shit, but... yeah, it's so hard to not feel that way just because of, you know, their history. How they've updated their history. I don't know. I hope they prove me wrong for this update. We'll see. Oh, Wesler, was that you? GG, man. Never thought you'd see him in game. Funny, even more fun is that we had the mirror matchup too. I don't play Dagger Rogue a whole lot. This is the first time I've played it in, I think, in a few days. No, that's okay, Wesler. No, I think you played fine. I think I just caught you off guard a little bit. I got a few good hits on you, and then you stammed out. The moment you stammed out, the fight was over. You can't stam out Rogue versus Rogue. The moment you do it, you're already dead. There's nothing you can do. If I stammed out, you would have killed me too. It's just very volatile. Yeah, Rogue versus Rogue is a pretty insanely... it's a pretty crazy matchup. Feels kind of... feels very swingy. I'm not sure if I'm gonna play the... I don't know if I'm gonna play that or not, Joey. I kind of want to see the map, but I also don't... like, I don't know. We'll see. Oh, they reduced the headshot multiplier to 175, you sub? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I think people don't realize how much like, managing your stamina is a big part of the skill of this game. Treat it like a turn-based fight where you're kind of going back and forth doing abilities. If you stam out, there's a massive punish window, and like in Rogue vs. Rogue in particular, usually that punish might be enough. There's no penalty on weapon mastery? Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Or I guess we're back to that, huh? I have not tried totems here. I don't think I've heard. It doesn't seem like range here is. I don't know. It doesn't really feel like it's worth playing in solo. I'm sure you can make it work with high gear, but I think sorcerer is just better. You really want me to read the dad patch notes? Wasn't really planning on it, but I feel like it doesn't matter what the patch notes say. I don't think my hype is gonna be any higher, but I'll read them. I think you guys are overhyping this game way too much, but I can briefly read it. All right. Don't care about bug fixes. I'm not gonna read those. Anti-cheat, security vulnerability, Twitch drops, September 26th. Early access season rewards, cosmetics, seasonal pack, blended selection screen improved, new dungeon added, acquired a riches mode, whatever that is. Caution bargain feature, whatever that is. Wood cutting feature. Druid penguin form. Weapons and armor. Guard function has been added to all weapons without secondaries. Guard is right click. Rapier has been given repose. Sound effect has been improved. Certain actions of Living Nightmare has been adjusted. Solo, duo, trio have been unified. You can no longer view the account names of players who are not on your friends list. Okay. Alright, general changes. Headshot changed from 200 to 175. That's actually a good change. I would rather have them brought it back to 150, but I'll take it. Health of living stature reduced. Gem socketing cost for low rarity gems have been reduced. Uncommon 30 to 10, rare 10 to 20. Okay, so it'll be easier to, or cheaper to socket. Alright, fighter. Combo attack grants 10% physical damage per stack for consecutive melee within 2 seconds. Stacking up to 2 times. Okay, that's definitely a lot stronger than it was before. Adrenaline spike gives you 3% movement speed bonus. Interaction speed. Do not receive the penalty for using the adrenaline rush skill. And the cooldown has been reduced to 28 seconds. That's a buff. Slayer gives 10 movement speed. That's a pretty big buff. Maybe Slayer finally sees some use. Resistance projectile. Reduce projectile damage by 15%. Weapon Mastery no longer applies penalty. That's pretty crazy. I feel like they've done that a few times and it's never worked out, but maybe this time it'll be different. Defense Mastery increased to 15%. That's a pretty minor benefit. Defense Mastery already wasn't that good in the current like state of how the gear works, so that's pretty marginal, but you know, maybe like an extra 2% PDR or something at the higher end. Barricade increased. Victory Strike. Damage increased to 40% and health restoration has been removed. If his attack kills a player, the skill will trigger again with no cooldown. Okay. Perfect block duration increased. Spell reflection grants magic reduction. Shield slam, physical damage reduced. Okay, so they nerfed that. That was pretty OP, I think, so it's probably a good nerf. Taunt increase monster aggro by 50% to 300% when used. Okay. Barbarian Savage grants one impact instead of impact resistance. Okay. Crush, when wielding a two-handed weapon, can destroy reinforced doors and chests with one strike and gains one impact when wielding two-handed weapon. Carnage, striking two or more players with melee weapon will grant 40% physical damage bonus in 3 seconds. Two or more players. Okay, that's going to be a trio thing. Executioner changed to 20%. That Executioner's been bad for like 2 years or 3 years. Maybe that finally sees some use. Treacherous Lungs grants an additional 10% cooldown. Blood Exchange reduces maximum health by 10% when skill is used and restores 10% of damage dealt during the skill duration. Are we back to life one hit? I guess it's not life one hit, it's just damage dealt. Okay. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. War Sacrifice increases all attributes by 8. Maybe that finally sees some use. I don't think I've seen anyone use this in forever. Warcry increased duration from 7 to 10 seconds. Rogue Dagger has been increased to 15% and grants one fixed true damage, or physical. That's pretty strong. Thrust increased to 25%. Creep, you get movement speed bonus. Back attack, the angle for detecting has been increased. Okay, so you'll get back attacks easier. Caltrops recover every 28 seconds. Wasn't Caltrops campfire only? I think they were. Smoke Pot recovers every 60 seconds. Movement reduced. Ranger installs trap type items instantly and retrieves them when disarmed. Camping Mastery installs campfires instantly. Great. Camping Mastery is finally good, I guess. Bird Shot changed from skill to passive, removing one magical buff and then dealing 3 damage. Field Ration increased to 40 HP. Quantity reduced from 3 to 2 and can now be replenished using a campfire. Forceful Shot duration increased to 10 seconds. That's pretty good. Alright. Wizard Melt applies an additional 10% projectile damage reduction penalty. Sage increases knowledge bonus to 15%. Cleric. Brewmaster increases the duration of drunken effects by 50%. That's actually pretty good. Holy Water. Harmful effects are removed. Okay, I don't think anyone's using that still. Kindness, increased healing. That'll be good for teams. Requiem additionally reduces ally resurrection times. That's another team change. The only thing that changes Cleric for solo is the Brewmaster. So it just makes the already good Cleric build stronger. Let's see, Bard. Lord Mastery, general interaction speed increased and grants memory capacity. Rapier Mastery, increased damage to 3. Let's see, physical damage reduction. Okay, so it's just some minor changes there. Will increased from 3 to 5 for Storyteller. Luck increased to 100. If only luck wasn't fake. Encore resets the duration of magic buffs. Grants all allies 15-second immunity to intoxication. Drinking while immune restores 5 HP. I feel like that's still not good, but I'm sure someone will try it. Tranquility, additional health recovered during rest increased from 1 to 2. Tongue of Shadow, duration increased. Din of Darkness has been buffed by ×4, which is funny. Piercing Shrill, physical damage increased. Okay, so they buffed that as well. Warlock, increased damage from Dark Enhancement. Soul Collector, additional. The condition for consuming dark shards has changed from casting a dark magic spell to dealing dark magic damage. Holy shit, they actually fixed Warlock. They fixed the Warlock build that I've been trying to play for like a year. Because it never worked. Because Eldritch Shield would proc your Soul Collector and do nothing and remove your shards. So you can finally play Eldritch Shield buff Warlock and not consume your +3 all stats and like have a troll build. That's actually that is a build defining Warlock change. That will add +1 build to Warlock. No joke. That will add 1 build to Warlock. Immortal Lament, when health falls below 5%, magic healing is increased by 100%. Okay. Damage reduction increased to 40% for demons. Malice buffed. Oh my god, they buffed Dark Reflection? Wait. So you can run Soul Collector, Dark Reflection, use Eldritch Shield for the buffs, like to minimize the damage you take, and on top of it, you also do more damage with Dark Reflection. Okay, that's pretty nuts. Dark Offering duration increased. Maybe that finally sees some use. Blood Pact now applies only to unarmed attacks, and its duration increased. Phantomized cancel motion has been added. Does that mean that they won't be able to attack right out of Phantomized? That's probably a good thing. Ray of Darkness. Beam size increased, making it easier to hit targets. Eldritch Shield duration increased from 4 to 6 seconds. During the effect, dark magic damage bonus increased from 20 to 30%. Wait. Was Eldritch Shield only 4 seconds long? I thought that was way longer. Isn't Eldritch Shield way longer than 4 seconds? I'm a little bit confused. Yeah, I don't really understand how that's... I feel like maybe it was just buffed by an extra 2 seconds. I don't know. If Eldritch Shield only lasts 6 seconds, that might actually kill the build idea that I had. I don't know. 6 seconds isn't very long. I think it used to be over... I think it was like a long time before that. Shapeshift Mastery increases... Instead of magic damage, you can no longer use elemental spirit spells. Okay, so you can't cast spells or part of your spells with Druid. Well, hey, at least you have a legitimate downside now, because the magic penalty did nothing. Natural Healing grants a 10% bonus to magic healing. Herbal Sense. Okay. Bark Skin Armor, defense rating increased from 25 to 50. Insect Predation, fix an issue where health recovery did not scale properly. Sorcerer, time distortion, magic damage penalty reduced from 25 to 15. Movement speed bonus increased from 5 to 25. Grants additional lightning damage. Grants movement speed. Okay, so basically it's just a bunch of, like... It's mostly, from what I can tell, it's mostly just buffs for every class. Seems to be, like, the general idea. Warlocks can use Chris Dagger. Wow. Incredible. Buff Chris Dagger Warlock is back, I guess. Okay. Attack power of rapiers increase. Lantern shield increase. Oh, they nerfed the falchion. Probably deserved. Increased crossbow damage? I thought it was strong enough. Maximum arrow count increased to 30 from 20. Alright, we finally got our quiver. Let's see. New options added. Headshot damage mod. I don't know what mods are. I don't really know what that means. Let's see. Ship graveyard. Test your sea legs. Head to the new dungeon. Blue Maelstrom. A new party-focused PvP mode where everyone starts in the adventure in low gear. The adventurers are placed in a random dungeon where they must scramble to find the best loot. Competition is fierce, as you must secure one of the limited random portals. Okay. Caution and bargain. Death in the dungeons doesn't necessarily mean the end. So your fighting spirit in the dungeons and a mysterious figure may grant you a deal you can't refuse. Okay. Yep, a lot of perks and skill changes. Dozens of new items. Hand cannon, cutlass, new equipment. Adventure rank progress is now unified across all party sizes. Seasonal DLC pack. Self-found for 2 weeks. Adventure rank, season, and religion feature right at the start of Season 7. Okay. There you go. There's the Dark and Darker changes. I mean, some of the changes seem okay. I mean, I'm glad that they're finally doing something, you know? Like, that the changes feel meaningful, which is good. Two-second cooldown on throwing daggers now? Wait, really? Did they, like, just do that? Because I haven't seen anything about a cooldown. Is there a cooldown? Yeah. I could have played the patch off stream and I just didn't care enough to do it. I didn't even sign up for it. I could have if I wanted to. I don't see it. You said restart my game? Alright, I'll restart. Alright, be right back. Oh, I did. Yep, I do have an update. It's updating right now. Well, no. Apparently if you tried to load into a match, it would kick you out of the game anyway. That's what I was told. It only worked because I was in the training ground. I'll be back in a second while this updates. I don't know why you said I'm angry. I'm not angry. I don't have the same hype that other people have for the new dad update, but that's just personal preference at this point. I think it's perfectly reasonable for me to not be hyped for a game that is, you know, for dad after seeing what we've gone through over the last year or two. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I mean, no, it's why is it unreasonable for me to not care about a game? I just don't care about Dark and Darker anymore. I don't see why that's I don't see why that's a big deal. I'm allowed to not like a game, aren't I? I mean, I already had said like a week ago that I don't really care what Dark and Darker does anymore. I mean, just don't really care. I think it's perfectly reasonable for me not to care. I don't think that's I don't think I'm doing anything wrong. I mean, I'm happy that you're excited for it. You know, just I just don't care that much anymore. I mean, I've warned you guys for months now that I'm planning to stop playing Dark and Darker like in its entirety by the end of this year. It's not like this is a secret or anything. I've been saying it for a while now. I don't really care what Iron Mace does to their game. I've already made my peace with Dark and Darker, like being done with the game. You know, it doesn't really matter what they do to it. It's not, you know, I'm not. I don't have the same excitement level for that game anymore. It doesn't mean that I won't play the update just to see what it's like, because I am kind of curious what the water map looks like, but I just don't have that same hype level that you guys might have. It is what it is. The only reason I would play it is just for the sake of streaming and showing off what the new water map looks like. Because I still enjoy streaming. I just don't enjoy, like, I would not play Dark and Darker off stream. Oh, there is a cooldown for throwing knives now. Oh, that's such a good change. Thank God they did that. I was so tired of the throwing knife spam. It was so stupid. That's good. I'm glad they changed that. I mean, I get that, Honda, man, but, you know, I don't know what you want me to do or say. I just don't, that just doesn't have the same appeal to me anymore. I don't know what I can even, I don't know what I'm supposed to say. I'm sorry if that disappoints you, but I am way more hyped for Midnight Walkers, Mistfall Hunter, Hunger, even, hell, even Arc Raiders, I'm, like, a little bit more hyped for. Not, like, super hyped because it's a shooter, but, like, I still might, like, try it out. Than, like, you know, another dad update. I'm sorry, it just is what it is. It's not even me being negative, I'm not even being, like, I'm not, I feel like I'm not even being negative about the update. I'm just telling you, I just don't personally care that much. I don't know what you want me to say. Everyone complains all the time whenever I shit talk dad, so I took the route of just not talking about it. Or just, you know, not, you know, just moving on. And then people get upset that I moved on from it, so I guess I can't make anyone happy. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what I can say. Feels like no matter what I do or it's like no matter what I like say or do, someone's always upset. You know? There's an Arc Raiders beta October 17th to 19th. Oh, that's kind of sick. Okay, I didn't know that. That does kind of oh, you know what? I think that might go in line with the Mistfall or with the Midnight Walkers beta though. I'll still maybe have to try it out at least one day. Well, again, I mean, I said it the last time I streamed too. The only reason I would stream Dark and Darker is to stream the game. But if you're expecting me to have the same level of, you know, enjoyment of Dad that I used to have, I'm just straight up telling you that's not gonna happen. Like you're not gonna see me making Dark and Darker videos like you see me doing with Misfall. It's not gonna happen. I might stream the game and check out the changes, but you know, that's just kind of where that's just kind of like the extent of what I'll be doing. I mean, I'm sorry if that disappoints you, but I've been warning you guys for months now that this was going to happen at some point in time. You know, it's not like this is completely news, you know?
I'll be watching over you.
Anna, just because you don't like Misfall Hunter doesn't mean plenty of other people don't like Misfall Hunter. I would rather play Misfall than Dad at the moment. Part of that is because it's a new game. Part of it is also just because I just have fun playing it. Wait, do I not have any ranged weapons? Don't. Can I break this? I don't think I can. I don't have any range. Alright, well, let's use my ability. Oh, that's true. I could have thrown a dagger at it. That's true. That's true. A little bit greedy that I didn't do that. You're right. That would have... Wait, it just turned off automatically. Wait, does it have a timer on it that it turns off by itself? I guess it does. Okay. Yeah, Honda, I understand that you like Dark and Darker. And that you enjoy watching me play Dark and Darker. I get it. But, you know, it just is what it is, man. I'm sorry that you don't like Mistfall Hunter or, you know, any other extraction game. You know, I have been warning you guys for months now. And I feel like a lot of you choose not to listen to what I say. Because the last time I made a video, or I did the stream where I said I was done with Dad, basically for my channel. Except maybe a stream here or there for, like, the new update. People in the comments were like, oh yeah, sure you're gonna be done. Like, no. I think people just aren't listening to, like, what I'm saying. I feel like people hear me say that I'm done and they just act like what I'm saying doesn't actually mean what I'm saying. I don't really know, but I don't know what else I can say, you know. You just have to understand that I just don't. I don't know. Oh, classic good old 1v1 rogue. There's two rogues here. Oh, there's two of them. What do I do? I think I need to reset. That rogue would have. I think I would have had that rogue if that other random rogue didn't show up. Just kind of unfortunate. I think it's time to go reset. I have no more horns left, so I can't really fight him anymore. So we're gonna have to just leave and reset and come back. I'll take the quick extract if I find one. I'll eat the med loss. That's fine. Can't really play the game without horns, so. I miss going through patch notes at Mistfall start screen. Were there more patch notes than just the dagger change? Oh, there was, so there is an actual update? Oh, I should have checked it out. Well, I almost had that rogue, but the like the third rogue messed up the fight. So he was half HP and I couldn't like chase and go and kill him. So what could I really do there? And now I have no horns, so this whole match is cooked now. I'm gonna have to just reset. That other rogue like really messed up the fight. But yeah, fighting without horns is completely troll, unless I have to. Might as well just give him the kill for free at that point. The moment I see one, I'm just gonna dip out. Well, right now the main objective is similar to other extractions. You know, collect gear and upgrade your camp. Those are really the primary things you want to be doing. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna take the quick extract. I'll lose some gold from throwables, but it's better than having to sit there and rekit. Oh, wait, wait. Someone just died to themselves? Weird. That's very weird. How does that even happen? Midnight Walker's beta is pretty soon. October 13th.
Hey! Want to get out? I can help.
Reset, get our horns back. Shame that I couldn't kill that rogue. Hondo, if you don't want to watch the streams, there's nothing I can do to make you want to watch them. It seems like you only want to watch me play Dark and Darker, so it is what it is, man. There's nothing else. I mean, there's nothing I can really say. I'm not here to just be a Dark and Darker content creator anymore. You know, sometimes it's just time to move on. That's perfectly fine, man. I wish you the best. See you later. I don't know what I mean, it's crazy, man. I don't know what you want me to say. Yeah, Hondo went on Twitch to complain. Anna, every time you join stream, you're just bitching that I'm not playing Dark and Darker. So, here, I'm gonna do you one better. I will just ban you myself. I'm gonna go in and just ban you from my channel. See you, man. Yeah, that dude is argumentative every single time he's in the stream, he's either complaining about something that I'm doing or complaining that I'm not playing Dark and Darker, and that is every time he joins stream. I don't think he ever says anything different, so, you know, you can't help someone that's gonna act like that. I mean, there's not much else I can really do. It is what it is. Look, if you're here strictly to watch me play Dark and Darker, I'm sorry, but that's just not... Oh, wait, I wanted to check the patch notes for Mistfall. What up? How do I check those? Are they in Discord? They're not in Discord. Let's see. I'm gonna try to... I might have to relaunch the game. Do I have to restart the entire game? Maybe login screen? Oh, here it is. Alright, what have we done? Reduced number of monster spawns in chaos mode? Oh, really? Okay. Reduce monster detection range, further reduce monster aggro during PvPvE, reduced word pillar, damage dealt, increased spawn point randomization. Yeah, the spawn points were a little bit stagnant. Increased rewards for daily missions, hazard zones that randomly spawn, additional chests will now be clearly marked on the map. Oh yeah, I thought I noticed an extra chest when I was playing. Throwing knives has a cooldown, thank god. Fix an issue where Black Arrow shot charge up time to damage implication ratio was incorrectly calculated. Fix an issue where Black Arrow Predator Sense usage was limited. Rare issue where interactions could become unavailable. Alright, class balance. Sorcerer, reduce the duration of days caused by perfect block. I've heard that's really OP. Change the effect of enhanced ward. It now reduces cryptic ward skill cooldown instead. I don't know what that does. I don't remember. Reduce the duration and skill of Mistwalk. That doesn't really change too much. I was already not really using the perfect block anyway. So, that was probably a skill issue, but that doesn't really change my gameplay much. Seer. Increase damage multiplier of Impact Sigil. Increase damage of Paralysis Curse. Increase the shield value of Psionic Shield. Increase the shield repair speed of Talents. Okay. Some minor changes there. Yeah, the perfect block, I remember hearing it was like way too long, so that's probably a good change. Well, the seer buffs are things that no seer is using anyway. I would hardly even call that a buff. Yeah, Ranger, anyone who's been around for a long time knows that Honda has been around doing that kind of stuff for a long time now. I have been very, very patient in not banning Honda because he's been around for so long. But, like, he made it pretty easy for me by, you know, acting all high and mighty like it's my fault that I'm not, like, super hyped for Dark and Darker or something. You know? That's just silly, right? I feel like that's just silly. Yeah, I appreciate it, Maxwell. I'm glad you're here, and I'm glad you still enjoy the streams, even if they're, you know, not always just Dark and Darker. I appreciate it. You remember Honda complaining during DB streams? Yeah, Honda has complained during every single game that I think I've streamed other than Dark and Darker. And then even when I play Dark and Darker, he still complains because he very rarely agrees with the opinions that I have. So, you know, it just is what it is. What can I say? I'm not gonna fret about it. It's fine. Beta closes in a few days. Yeah, I think it's 3 days from now. I'm very happy the knives got nerfed. It was desperately needed to not ruin the, you know, not ruin it. How do you find goldens? In chaos mode. Bosses, chests, anything like that. Yeah, but no one uses the axes. I don't think I've been hit by, like, a single axe the entire playtest. Maybe one or two, but axes aren't even a problem. They're kind of weak. I don't even know if they're strong if you spam them, because they're just not very good. From what I can tell, at least. I've heard some people talk about ad mortem, but I don't know much about it. Wait, is that true? Are axes stronger than I think they are? Am I wrong here? Are axes better than I'm giving them credit for? Are they actually not that? Are they actually really strong? Maybe the knives just overshadowed them, so I never realized how good they were. Because I feel like every time I ever see anyone, it's always throwing knives because of the bleed damage. Man, maybe I'm wrong. I'll admit if I'm wrong. If I am, then they should get a cooldown. How do I break? Oh, is it it's a stamina drain from the axis? Is it a significant one? Yeah, Maxwell, I've been hoping that one of these extraction games that come out end up blowing up, and, you know, hoping that with that will hopefully come viewership, of course. Because I'm in a spot where there's only so much I can reasonably do. Cooldown's 2 seconds, I already figured that out. I mean, you already know, I enjoyed DB a lot when it first released. No one's happy with the state of the servers. Yeah, no one's happy about that. By the way, This Seer is really hard to kill. We're kind of in a standpoint. If he plays correctly, I kind of can't kill him. But he also can't really kill me. So me and that Seer are probably at a standstill where neither of us will be able to kill each other. Which is kind of funny. I can die, and he can die, but the match is kind of stagnant. From my experience playing Seer. Because I can kill rogues as Seer. But it's kind of hard for me to die unless I have to make a mistake to die, and he also has to make a mistake for me to kill him. So, it's kind of a weird matchup. Because my invis will basically never actually work against him. Unless I take the... It's just, yeah, it's hard to, like, get it to work. Unless he does that, where he wastes all of his abilities. Remember when I said he has to make a mistake to die? That was a mistake. You never use both your cooldowns for no reason against Rogue. You need to save them and use them, like, at different times, so you're never in a cooldown. Yeah, that was just a misplay. He should not have been, like, I should not have killed him there. Maybe he'll learn for next fights. Oh yeah, Shadow Wheel Slash is insane. Yeah, this does a lot of damage. The thing is, if he alternates his super armor alongside the thorns on the ground, it's very, very hard for me to really, like, kill him. But it involves him carefully keeping his cooldowns up the entire game, pretty much. That was definitely not the correct way that he did it. Wait, Mr. Pig. Wait, did I fight you? Wait, hold up. Did I miss? Wait, did I miss it? Hold up. Yeah, Mr. Pig, was that you? Were you the seer? If you were, oh, you weren't. Oh, okay, okay. I was gonna say if you were, you should make sure you separate those cooldowns when you're fighting Rogue. Okay, gotcha. I was just checking. I thought it was him too at first. God, Rogue just kills so fast. It's so freaking fast, man. Class is up. Good old Rogue. GG. That was close. Very, very, very close. I think the mercenary... This is where the mobility comes in handy. That mercenary can't really kill me because Rogue's mobility is so high. If I can save my horns. Sorry, Wesler. That was a close fight, though. Yeah, GG, man. I almost got third party by the frickin' mercenary. Yeah, the mercenary ran away, because I'm full health now. He doesn't want to fight anymore. I don't blame him. I made a comment yesterday that Rogue's mobility is broken, because of the, like, daggers and stuff. And I had a guy give me a sarcastic message under the video and say, I can't wait for you to play Rogue tomorrow and kill everybody, since it's so broken. By the way, they added dash cooldown. You can't even spam swords anymore. And I just rolled my eyes when I saw that comment, because I know that Rogue is broken, and I don't, you know, I don't need to prove myself to say that Rogue is broken. If you can't look at that fight against that mercenary and realize how ridiculous Rogue's, like, you know, movement is, I can't help you. I just couldn't help but roll my eyes on that one. Yeah, Wesler, you probably don't realize it. I was gonna stealth and come up to you again, but the mercenary came over and hit me with a throwing knife as soon as I used my invis, and it procced it and wasted my ability. And that's why our fight got extended for a while. He came over, hit me once, and then ran away. But it interrupted my healing and my stealth, which was very obnoxious. I don't think Hammer Merc is fast enough to catch up to Rogue, is it? Between smoke pots and the dash attack you can do, this one, I don't think Mercenary is quick enough to fight that. Oh, that was you, Wesler? I thought the mercenary hit me. Okay, so the mercenary didn't do anything on our fight. Okay. Yeah, that was a fair fight then. I thought the mercenary hit me. It looked like he did, in my defense. Because I saw him come over and I thought I saw him chuck a knife at me. Guess I was wrong. Either way, GG, man. Is a merc fast enough to catch you if you throw a smoke pot down and then immediately start dashing away? Alright, well, hopefully I find a mercenary that has the, like, hammer so I can, like, test it out, because I have fought Hammer Merc off stream and I killed him. He was, like, full purple, but maybe he was just a bad Hammer Merc. Gonna run out of space here soon. Oh boy. You know, and I could always upgrade my warehouse storage. I have plenty of gold for it. So, that wouldn't be, that'd be fine. I'm really happy that these fights are not just spamming knives, they're just using them in a, you know, more of a tactical manner, which is what they're supposed to be. I'm so glad there's a cooldown on these things now. These fights are way more enjoyable when you're not spamming knives at each other. The update for Mistfall? Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Well, I don't really want to spam axes. I don't really like the spam meta. I'm just gonna keep using knives. Unless other people are doing it to me, I'm not gonna do it. I don't really know if I want to contribute towards the axe spam gameplay. Just kind of boring, you know? No, you can spam axes. I'll show you. I can show you on the training ground. Someone told me you could. Yeah, Mr. X, if stuff has double rolls on it, it'll usually sell for 10k. Yeah, axes still... Wait, there's no axes in the chest? Wait, why? Okay. I'll spend some gold for the cause. Yeah, so no cooldown on these. They are slower than the knives were though, but yeah. But that's an alternative. Running my build from YouTube, did it change? For which class? You mean for Rogue? No, I'm running the same Rogue build that I ran before. I mean, I'll tell you, I don't think axes are as strong as knives pre-nerf. Because I think when knives don't have a cooldown, they were just stronger than axes, but it's definitely possible that you know, that axes might be stronger now. Yeah, there's a 2-second cooldown on knives now, so you can't spam them like you used to be able to. Oh yeah, I think the animal thing is funny. It's a funny little bug. I've I've played every character. I've made a build guide for every class except for Black Hero, which I don't plan to make one. many times I'm gonna hit that trap. Mini. I think it would be cool if they added every single mob to the training ground, bosses and mini bosses included. Because right now the training hub is kind of limited. There's not a lot of enemies, and none of the new enemies are there either. It'd be nice to be able to practice that kind of stuff in training hub. Yes, I already went over the dab patch notes earlier. Might be much. Why is it too much though? What's wrong with letting people practice on, you know, what's wrong with letting people practice in training ground? I mean, I don't see any downside to it. It just helps casual players. That's all it is. You think the sweats care about that kind of stuff? Not really. I would argue it only helps casuals. Which, you know, usually is a good thing for these genres that help casuals. Those are usually the players that you're trying to keep desperately. You know? PvP practice could be nice too. I think you should add, I think they could just add private matches, kind of like DB had, where you can join and like play against other players on your own. You don't need to have an arena. You can just have a private match area. Honestly, that was one of the best parts about DB. Is you could do the like the private match stuff. It was fun for streaming too. I could host like tournaments and stuff, which you can't normally do otherwise. Yeah, the learning curve is bigger than I think people realize. I could agree with that. Well, it's also impossible to learn Legacy because yeah, it's impossible to learn Legacy because the game is like so. I didn't press that because the game is so dead that the only people that are left playing it are mega sweats, and you can't learn a game when the only people left playing are sweats. That's impossible. The casual modes were nothing but sweats. How are you supposed to learn the game when every player is a 1,000-hour veteran and it's a population of like 50 people? So either you see no players at all, or you see nothing but sweats. I mean, I don't know how you're supposed to learn a game in an environment like that. It's impossible. There's just no way. Did those guys kill each other? Oh, I think the rogue killed the fighter. Oh, shoot. I'm assuming they did. Where did they go, though, is the question. I don't know. Not that way. Well, I've been kind of thinking the most likely way that I'm gonna die first this stream, I think it's gonna be rogue. If I had to, like, if I was gonna bet money on it, I would bet rogue takes me down first. Just makes the most sense. Because the only class that's gotten me close to dead today has actually been rogues, I think. If I die to a Stardust Sorcerer, I would just say GG and move on, because that would be impressive as hell. It's not easy for Stardust Sorcerer to kill anybody. Especially with the parry being shorter now with the nerf. I don't see how Stardust Sorcerer survives. Even if they get the God parry, it's still not gonna matter, because the daze has been nerfed so much. Were you on Wesler? I think that second fight was a little bit close. I got a little bit low. Not really horn danger territory, though. I think I still had 2 horns when we finished fighting. But yeah, you definitely did. You definitely got me a little bit low on the second go around. Wait, he's alive? Wait. Okay, I think I lost him. The smoke. GG. GG. Gotcha. Oh man, I knew he was weird. I knew it. That's why I pushed so hard. I still gotta loot the mercenary. He was dead even without the fall damage stuff. Wait. Oh, that's a I've never seen this bug before. I can't loot his body. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter because I have a full kit from the rogue. So it's like, it's fine. It doesn't really matter, but that's still like a bug. Can't loot him. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that a single time this entire playtest. Find the angle? I don't think there is an angle. It seems unlootable. Nah, it's not worth it. The gear doesn't matter. I already have the rogue's gear. It's fine. Just a bug, I guess. I mean, that's the first time I've seen it in like 50 hours of gameplay. So it's obviously not a pressing bug, but yeah, they definitely gotta fix that. Well, again, I couldn't loot him anyway. I mean, I already have a full inventory. It's fine. I mean, I just got like a full rogue kit and all purple. Like, it's fine. You know, I got plenty of stuff from that game. It's just would have been nice to have seen what he had. You know, would have been nice. Well, obviously, but there's nothing I can do about it. If the game's not gonna let me loot it, then I can't loot it. I mean, what do you want me to do? It's bugged. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I tried. Thank God I ran off and killed that rogue, or that would have been a very upsetting game. Says your memory card doesn't work for the beta. I never had that issue, so I don't really know. But it could just be a PC compatibility thing with the beta. I don't know. You're out here fighting for berries and sticks. Yeah. Yeah. And then here I am with like an inventory and a half of purples. No, I'm almost up to 2 inventories of purples. Funny enough. Almost. Oh my god, that is insanely expensive. Oh my god. How many holy relics do I need? Too many. 7 of them. Eunice, did you update your game by chance? Because there was an update earlier today. Make sure that update went through. That could be causing a problem, but that would only be if you were having no problems before that message came up. Alright, I think it's time to start fire sailing my, or at least putting my stuff up for cheaper. I mean, that's really good, so I can't, like... Yeah, I don't know. I'll drop everything by, like, a percentage. Screw it. It's fine. I'm not a fan of upgrading a camp in these games. Why? I think it gives the game more longevity. If you're not upgrading a camp, then what would you even be doing? It would just be constant PvP with no progression, which I think would get kind of boring. I'm not sure if I'm gonna check out the dab wipe or not. I guess I probably will for stream, but my excitement for the update is not very high until I, you know, see it for myself. But yeah, I would only play it just as kind of you know, like a middle game while I wait for Midnight Walkers to come out. What I play? That's a good question. I don't know what I would play. Hard to say. I will say playing Buff Warlock with Chris Dagger could be fun. Chris Dagger plus Crystal Ball, maybe. Spell Cleric? Yeah. Yeah. Probably not. Sorry. You're gonna play Hand Cannon Invisibility Rogue? Yeah. I'm a little bit worried about the addition of guns into the game. To be real with you. I don't really know why we're adding guns. Seems kind of weird. Oh, hold up a second. I'll bring it back. Yeah, I don't know why we're adding that in the first place. See the block for the bow? I did not see the block for the bow. Did not realize that was a thing. Might as well do this real quick. Oh, some of that stuff sold. Nice. I don't know what sold. Oh, that double rolled gear piece sold. I think I have one for like close to 10k, right? Pretty sure that's what. I think that's what. Makes sense. The rich get richer, I suppose. When should you run chaos? If you want to make money, as soon as you get green gear. Because chaos money that you make is night and day compared to normals. Fix this? Yeah, I can show you real quick. Valor, Aegis, Stoic, Seeker, Vitality, Iron Helmet, Elusive. And you can kind of see them, but yeah, these are the main stats I'm running. Happy, if you send that link to a mod, they can post it in chat for you. Because mods have link permissions. Here's a mod. Mr. X is a mod. Lord Sneakers is not a mod. He's lying to you. He's lying. He has a heart next to his name, though. That's gotta count for something, right? I respect it. Happy, you can tell if someone's a mod because they have a little sword next to their name. Sneakers is just lying to you. So, died yet? No, I haven't died yet. I've gotten close. The closest I've came to dying has been against another rogue player. And I've killed quite a few people today so far. It's about how I expected rogue to go. But I don't like to brag. You know, because then I feel like I don't know. I don't like to act like I have a big ego. So I didn't say that I thought I was gonna do well, but I know that rogue is probably the strongest class in the game. So I didn't really foresee having too much trouble outside of like rogue fights, unless I make like a misplayer something against another class, like sorcerer could kill me if I'm like dumb or something. But rogue is just really good right now. Really is just a little too strong. Mr. X sent it. I'll tell you what, I'll click on it and I will show I'll look at it after the game's over. Okay. Yeah, I'll check out the clip after. I am curious. Well, Mr. X, I haven't played Rogue in Chaos mode on stream yet. All I did was do my leveling for Rogue. I'm not really an abuser if I play every class, right? Also, do you know that people tell me that I'm abusing a class every time I play a new class? People tell me that I'm abusing Seer, even though it's like B tier for PvP. People tell me I'm abusing Sorcerer, even though everyone told me that Sorcerer sucked, which isn't true. It never was true. Well, but people told me it did. And then I proved them wrong, and then it was, oh, you're just playing a broken class. And then I said Rogue is too strong. And then I still had people tell me that Rogue is not too strong for some unknown reason. So, you know, at a certain point, I mean, I'm just gonna play whatever I want to play. Seer is S tier PvE, and it's like B or B plus tier for PvP. Somewhere in that range. And yes, I realize that I'm complaining about people complaining, but I'm still gonna complain about it. On the bright side, I've gotten a ton of rogue gear today, so even if I do die, I have at least 2 or 3 full purple legendary backup kits to run off of without having to build another gear set, which is pretty nice. Who's stronger? Oh, Rogue is far stronger than Seer. I mean, Sorcerer is stronger than Seer too. Seer is third on the list in my opinion for like strongest class. I just couldn't get into Black Arrow. I'm really not a big fan of that class. Didn't really sit right with me. You play Rogue and have a 0% win versus Warrior? Alright, don't take offense to this. But that is a skill thing, not a class thing. You just need to practice playing against the Warrior class. I just killed a full purple mercenary like 5 minutes ago. It's absolutely I promise. I've also killed Hammer Merc as well off screen. That was full purple. I know that it's possible on both. I promise. If you put some effort into it though, and like really like try to understand what you're doing on Rogue, I promise you'll start killing them too. I promise. I do not think Hammer Merc is weak in solos. I think it's stronger than people give it credit for. I don't really play much Hammer Merc, so you know, I guess take that with a grain of salt. But I think Hammer Merc has its uses. Like the super armor clash that you have for Hammer Merc completely counters Seer. Like it's 1-for-1 counter. It just Seer doesn't have a chance. It basically takes them out of it. Well, yeah, against Hammer Merc, you have to not get hit by the hammer. I know that sounds dumb, but that's what you have to do. You have to play very, very smart. I don't think that's true. I don't think Hammer Merc just dies to everybody. I think that's a little bit. I don't think that's true. I think it's better than you're giving it credit for. Well, you're a better Black Arrow than me, because I don't really do very well with Black Arrow. Although I will say I never ran Black Arrow in full gear, like full purples, and really took the time to learn the class. I probably could learn it, but I would have to take more time for it. Low gear sorcerers don't really have a chance against me. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know if he can kill me. Unless I make a awful misplay. Sorcerer is good, but you need gear in order to make it good. And green is not enough to make sorcerer, like, scary. Parry got nerfed, so even if he parries me, I'm still not gonna die. What stats? I can show you after this game if you want. I can show you my affixes. Yeah, I agree with you. Full gear sorcerer is broken, and low gear sorcerer sucks ass. So, yeah. Something like that.
Hey, want to get out? I can help. Hey, want to get out? I can help. Want to get out? I
Oh,
can
is that
help.
that was you? No, I don't think there is VoIP. Yeah, I don't think you can talk to me. Did you? What is this portal? I'm not really sure. Trying to grind a new green set? Sorry,
Hey,
Xylo.
want to get out? I can help.
Almost feels dumb that I killed you, but the green gear is completely worthless to me because I don't have any stash space and greens just don't really
Hey,
sell for anything
want to get
anymore.
out? I can
So
help.
all of your gear just gets left on your body and you it'll just get lost in the dungeon. It almost makes me feel kind of bad, but you know, that's what it is. Well, I promise you I'm not planning to play normals today. So if you're in normals, you will never have to fight me. You hit you once. You're hoping you can beg. Yeah. Yeah, there's no VoIP. Oh, that's the boss portal. Okay, got it, got it, got it. I got it. Yeah, I wasn't even thinking about boss. That makes sense. I do find it funny the developers didn't even consider nerfing the axe cooldown alongside the knives. It's a little funny. You're awful at this game. Do you have to spam dodge after anybody hits you? You tend to get hit and just can't move. If you get hit twice, you get a dodge that doesn't cost stamina. And that can help you reset a fight pretty well. Bells 100% spawn in chaos mode. I have never died due to lack of bells in this mode. Sometimes they don't spawn until the very end of the circle, though. So you see right now the circle's closing. It's going to spawn a bell as soon as this final circle closes. But I saw one earlier, too. I just didn't get a chance to grab it. What? I didn't see a bridge there. And there's my bell. It'll spawn on top of you at the end of the circle, which is nice. Well, the reason it's harder to extract in Chaos versus Normals is because you don't have the static extractions that let you leave with your entire inventory. The static extractions in Chaos only let you take 4 items out plus your gear set. You have to find a bell, and you're more likely to run into PvP, which means you're going to die more often unless you can win every fight. I think the bells also spawn later in Chaos than they do in Normals. I think that is true. Oh, I'm spendered that. The 4-slot extract is worth it if you think you're going to die. I've used the 4-slot extraction 2 times since I've started playing. Once was because I found the 50,000 gold sellable. Like, it sells to the shop for 50k, which is a lot of gold. So I extracted with the safe extract to get out of there. And then the second time was earlier today. I ran out of horns and I didn't want to have to fight the rogue with no horns. So I took the static and just ate the med cost. So it's more of a last resort. Yeah, the 50k item is required to level up the maximum goddess statue. It's probably more than 50k if you buy it from the auction. Here it is. Yep, Gem of the Gods, 73,000 gold. If you want to buy it from auction. Well, no, you can always get a bell because the final bell will spawn on top of you. Oh yeah, I did. Here, let me watch the throwing knife clip. Here, I'll show it on screen. Oh god. Oh god. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Maybe we should have a cooldown to throwing knives too, huh? Seems like a good idea. It doesn't seem like I need 20 knives anymore. I think I'm gonna start bringing 15. Yeah, let me show the stats real quick. I'm running 7 Valor, Aegis, Stoic, Seeker, Vitality, Iron Helmet, Elusive, and then the other stuff is kind of just extra. But these are the primary sets I'm running for this build. Aegis and Stoic keep you alive way longer than you usually would. I would not be surprised if this has saved me at least once in one of my fights. The Pip's pouch is increased in the camp area. You know, Black Arrow. I think it's strong with gear, but I'm not very good at it. I will only play the Dark and Darker wipe, potentially for stream content, and that is it. I'm not like particularly hyped for it, but I'll, you know, maybe I'll do a stream just to test out the changes. But that's about it. I'm not planning to full play like the season or anything like that. But I might check it out. We'll see. I know there's still 3 weeks before the Midnight Walkers playtest, and this playtest ends in 3 days, I think. Yeah, I've already said it a million times. After this year is over, I do not plan to be playing Dark and Darker anymore because we'll have full release games that I can play. The only reason I would play Dark and Darker right now is if I have nothing else to stream. Well, Bean, this isn't even my kit. I killed this rogue and stole his gear, so I just threw it on. This is here his gear set, but I would probably build it similar. But I would like Fervid as well. Fervid's always good. This is more of a tanky rogue build, I would say. No, the Iron Mace lawsuit is still ongoing. We won't find out if the game is like in danger of shutting down until like something like that. Yeah, auction house is very, very slow for selling. It absolutely is. Makes it really hard to keep your warehouse down. I have 2 tabs of purple gear now. I don't even know what to do with it. Absolutely no clue. Yeah, more auction house listings would be really nice. There's really not enough at all. They need to increase the stack sizes, too, for the warehouse. I vendor everything except for like purple gear and legendary sellables that can be auctioned. Everything else is immediately vendored. I don't even try. I don't even pick up anything other than purples and blue sellables to vendor. I don't sell blue gear anymore. It's not worth it. You make at most 900 gold from a blue piece of gear, and it's gonna take me forever to even sell it, so it's not worth it. I think the only reason I even still have space is because I've been trying to sell as much as I can, and I took a lot of time in normals to level up classes.
I'll be watching over you.
Oh, I can get a Gem of the Gods from this mission? I should probably do that. That would be a pretty crazy find. Just for fun. Pull the old slot machine, right? Watching this enrages you since the game is stuttering for you? I mean, I have a pretty decent PC, but yeah, I trust me, I'm fully aware that the game has some optimization problems. Fully aware of that one. I hear him. I just don't see him. Can you be above? I'm so confused. I know he's close. Gem of the Gods? Oh, L slot machine. Oh. Yeah. That would have been cool, though. I don't really need it, but it would have been cool to find one. Do I play shooter extractions? Not really, no. I prefer the non-shooter extraction games, personally. I have a 3080. Good enough that I can pretty much run all games or most games. Very rarely do I have any issues with it. I'm sure I'll have to upgrade eventually, but it seems like it does alright. People are in match. Usually it's 6 other people. So 7 if you have yourself. Although I do think the player count numbers are starting to drop a little bit. You know, we're kind of getting like towards the end of the playtest, especially since they announced it this morning. I imagine that, you know, a lot of people are gonna like start moving on since the game will be gone soon anyway. Yeah, I absolutely would not be surprised if I saw less people in my games. I guess that would be another reason I would go and play the Dark and Darker season, is if there's not enough people in Mistfall Hunter to, you know, to feel like my lobbies are still filling. You know? Because, you know, player count's always important for games like this. At this point, I'm... like, there's nothing for me to do other than really just, like, PvP. I mean, I'm still, like, playing the game, you know, killing mobs and looting and all that jazz, but if there's, like, no one in my games, then, you know, there's no real point. Ghost, I went over the patch notes earlier. I don't really have that much hype for the update, but I might try it just if I don't have anything else to do. And I'm glad people are like enjoying it, but I just can't really be bothered as I used to. My overall interest in that is pretty much completely diminished. I mean, I'm glad that you're excited for it though. You know? I don't really know how much I'm gonna really play it or not. Like, if I do play it, it's gonna be just because there's nothing else to really play. Because, you know, all the games that I am looking forward to are currently still being created. So I might play it, but it's very likely that this will be my last season of Dark and Darker if I do end up playing it. Knowing that, you know, this, like, later this year we have a ton of options. You know?
Hey! Want to get out? I can help.
Yeah, I'm not even taking the path of being, like, negative. I'm just really not as interested as I was before. Which I think is perfectly reasonable. After everything that,
Hey! Want to
that
get
has
out?
happened with that game.
I can
you know,
help.
I think there's a lot of people that will probably feel the way I do. Hopefully the season does well for him, though, because more competition's always a good thing. There's somebody. God, I love playing Rogue. This class is so strong, man. It's just, it's so good. Oh, is that you, Ops? Were you the seer or the mercenary? Either way, GG, man. I mean, I've been killing purple gear players all day, so I don't think that really takes away from how strong the class is or anything. Hey, wanna get out? Yeah, that guy's he really does say that a little too much, doesn't he? But I'm surprised that you're upset about dying to purples when it's chaos mode. I mean, that's just part of the game, man. I've personally killed purple gear players on stream many times running greens and or blues against purples, so I'm sorry you're upset, I guess, but it is what it is. I don't really know what you want me to say. I don't feel like I did anything wrong to warrant that. Gear diff's not even... Yeah, I mean, I've already shown on stream many times that the gear diff is not even as big of a problem as people make it out to be. I mean, yeah, sure, there is gear diff, but no more or less than other extraction games. I mean, I've shown myself killing way more geared players than what I currently am. I mean, you know. Heck, man. I beat, in my sorcerer video I posted, I showed off me killing that full blue, like, affixed up sorcerer in Squire gear. And anyone who knows how the gear works in this game knows that well-rolled blues compared to Squire is a massive difference. You know, like, I've shown many examples of me beating higher gear players through my streams and my videos. So complaining about gear diff is just silly, because I think it's completely reasonable, you know, to, I don't know, man. Hey, yeah, so I'm running, these are the affixes I'm running at the moment. Valor, Aegis, Stoic, and Iron Helmet are for survivability. Seeker for speed, Vitality for energy. The only thing I kind of wish I had more of was Fervid, but it's fine. You know, it would make the build better, but it's good as is. Well, yeah, it's just part of the game, man. I mean, you think I don't take deaths too? I mean, I died for like 2 hours on stream yesterday. It happens. Sometimes you just have a string of bad games. Not worth like complaining over. Yeah, I'm running full gear now. My budget gear stuff is not, I'm not doing it anymore because there's no point. I have so many purples I have to run here, or I will never. But again, I have 2 tabs of gear, and it's almost all rogue gear, which is super funny. I will not have to re-kit my rogue for a long time because I've killed so many rogues. Yeah, I can show talents real quick. Shadow Stride, Lurking Blow, Battle Frenzy, all of the Swift Work perks, and then Ankle Cut plus Leverage for damage. Well, it's just part of the genre, you know? Like, part of the thrill of playing the game is beating higher geared players and then getting, like, big come-ups when you're running, like, basically no gear. Just, it's a big fun of the game for me, at least. I think it's really fun to beat higher geared players with, like, garbage. You know? It's very fun. The gold accessories? Do you mean the legendary gear? I stole them from another player. I killed someone for them. But you can buy them off auction, or you can craft them at the forge. But you have to level up your workshop to level, I think, 10 or something. Yeah, level 10 forge unlocks these. I did read the patch notes for Dad, yeah. I read them earlier. What does immunity to exhausted mean? It means that when you dash or you hit out of your... When you hit and lose all your energy, you don't become exhausted. You're left with 1 energy, and it, like, refreshes it. So it basically prevents the exhausted phase. So it gives you a chance to get away from someone, even if you would have exhausted normally. It's good. This is probably going to be the last Dad season that I play, because it's the last season that comes out that we still don't have any of these other games in release. So I'm not, like, super excited for the Dad patch, but I might play it just because I don't really have anything else to do. But that's about it. That's kind of where I'm at right now. Did not think he would fall. No, there's no legendary armor yet. I would assume that they'll probably add it. Just because last playtest there was no legendary weapons. And now we have legendary weapons. I think there were no rings too. I think it was... Decent gear, too. That's what a rogue versus seer is supposed to look like, by the way. Rogue is a lot stronger than seer is. Seer's better for PvP though. So kind of a give and take. Like PvE as in like bossing and stuff. What's he supposed to do? Well, I don't know, man. Yesterday when I played Seer, everyone told me that I was bullying rogue players and said that it was OP. So, good question. What is he supposed to do? You tell me. You tell me, man. I don't know. The answer is not a whole lot. Because in general, Seer is losing that fight. Unless they outplay me massively or I make a ton of mistakes. Yes, I'm aware of the axe spam. I'm not going to do it unless other people do it to me. Because it's kind of stupid. I was happy that they took out the knife spam already. I'm not going to, like, add to it. Hey, Zimni. I'm glad you like the content, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, with the beta ending soon, the videos will be done fairly soon. Maybe I'll make a video. I kind of wanted to do a Seer montage, because I do have the PvP for that. So maybe I'll do a Seer montage, a Rogue montage, and that'll be the end of the beta, like, for content. That seems, like, good to me. Run full yellows? I am running full yellows, right? I am already. The swords don't matter because the stats don't count unless you're equipping them, and there is no legendary armor. So I'm already running like full gear. It doesn't get any better than this for the current playtest. Yeah, there's nothing else I can really do. I could try to get gear with better affix spreads, but that would just be like min-max at that point. Which should be pretty clear from my PvP today that I really don't need to do that. Like my gear is perfectly fine right now. Fights where people use the vase. I did it to a mercenary off stream. It didn't work very well. I did kill him, but it was pretty painful. It takes a long time to get out of the base, so it didn't work as well as I was hoping it would. It is funny, though. Yeah, I prefer dagger over sword, but I do use swords for mobility. Mobility and smoke. A little bit of both. Do boss? On rogue? Probably not. I can do boss on seer. But no, I will probably die on rogue. I have killed the boss a few times. It's just that seer is like 100% the like best class here you can use. And for hard mode boss, I'm not even sure if any class other than seer can even do it. You'd have to be really like do it. I think I can't. I saw someone on Discord saying that Stoic 5 was not good for any other class than Merc. I think it was either that or he said that it just wasn't good in general because it was because the healing that you get is like you're already gonna die anyway. Let me just tell you, 100% not true. I would highly recommend if you can fit Stoic 5 into your gear set, you should do it. Because it will heal you for 20% when you reach low HP. Which is, it's kind of like having 120% HP at the start of the fight. It's good. GG. Smoke bombs are really, really strong, by the way. Really good for resetting a fight like that. It's so dirty how he only attacks twice and anticipates the dash. Yeah. That's one of those skill cap things that you're gonna realize. When you're attacking players, you actually don't want to commit for the third attack. You attack twice, and then immediately start running to the location they dodge. And because of Rogue's talents plus Seeker, they don't get away. And I can just keep attacking them over and over, unless they use stamina to dodge. And if they do that, they're gonna run out of stamina. And then I always have the flash stride, the dash with the dagger itself to catch up if I need to. Oh, I do have a safe pocket problem. I didn't even notice. Thanks. Thanks. Good call. No, rogues are crazy, man. Rogues are really good. I still can't believe that guy left a comment on my video yesterday telling me that rogue was, like, not as strong as I was making it out to be. I think he's not going to be very happy when he realizes how good this stream went. Because he would have to admit that I was right and that he was overreacting. Which most people don't want to do. Be right back. Sword, I don't know what you sent, but if you sent it to him, you can post it in chat if Mr. X is still here. Gamer dent? What are you talking about? That's ridiculous. What are you even talking about? That's cap. That's ridiculous. Completely. You're playing Stardust Sorcerer? Anime, I'm very proud of you. If you make a montage showing me geared PvP for Stardust Sorcerer, I'll take a look at it. Just let me know. Maybe it's the green screen that makes it look that way. Yeah, it does kind of make me look a little green on the edges. Just a smidge. You know, the best part about this rogue gameplay, too, is I'm barely even using throwing knives. I've used them occasionally, but I'm not, like, spamming them on cooldown or anything. Dude. Shows that it's not the throwing knives that make rogues strong. Oh, sir. You haven't asked me on a scale of 1 to 10 how I play for the upcoming wipe for Dad. I don't really know. It's not that the content seems bad. It's just that I've kind of moved on from Dark and Darker. You know, even if I still end up playing for this wipe, I'm still mentally, like, moved on, like, channel-wise. I don't even know if I can answer that question, to be honest with you. My, I don't know. Those are very cheap. How does those buy them? We'll need them anyway. You can buy berries unrestricted in the shop. Can. No, you can't. I mean, there's a 30-minute refresh time, and it only gives you 5. You might have different definitions of unlimited here. Standard tab? What do you mean? Oh. Oh. Was this just added? Yeah, I didn't even notice this. Oh, why am I buying them from the market? Bro, I spent 300 gold a piece on these earlier. Okay. Okay, well that's nice. Yeah, you can buy unlimited now. So you don't have to worry about, like, people gouging grapes anymore. That's cool. Yeah, I didn't notice. It's weird, though, because if you go to the premium shop, why do they even exist in the premium shop if they're unlimited? That doesn't make any sense. They must have just did this. Because I don't think this was here before. It's got to be new, I think. One parry and they die. Anime, does that include the nerf that they did to parries this morning? Because parry is not as strong as it was yesterday. It got nerfed a few hours ago. Are you aware of this? What? Yeah, you heard me. Did I stutter? Yeah, they nerfed the parry. Yeah, they nerfed the days timer. It's not as long anymore. So you're not gonna be able to do that anymore. They nerfed it. I mean, I don't know what you want me to say. Yeah, they said it was too strong, I guess. They took it out. It is what it is. How long is it? I don't know. You're gonna have to test it out yourself. But I'm just telling you straight, it doesn't work anymore. Well, or at the very least, it is 100% nerfed. Oh, I didn't know that would hit me. You know, they really need to let you sell auction house items in bulk. Like, why do I have a stack of berries and I can only sell them one at a time? Isn't that kind of stupid? Like, what? Like, why is that even the thing? Just let me sell it in a stack, you know? I guess. Gene, I might check out the map. I'm not, I'm kind of indifferent one way or the other, but yeah, I might check it out just for the sake of seeing what they did. The update.
Go make it count.
I'm not, like, planning to full send the season or anything, but, like, maybe I'll play it just to check it out. You know? But that's probably, like, the extent. I'm not that hyped for a new season. Nowhere near as hyped as other people seem to be. I mean, it seems like an okay update, but I think it's just kind of too little too late at this point, you know? At least for me to, like, really get back into it. I'm more excited for, like, Midnight Walkers coming out soon. Very excited for that. I know, I saw they didn't nerf Club, which is really funny. Well, the PvE in this game is gonna look trivial because I'm running absolute endgame gear, and I'm playing Rogue, which has insane defense. So it's a little bit of both. I mean, I am in, like, the best gear possible. Like, it doesn't get any better than what I have right now. Your gameplay will not look like this if you play this, I promise. Not even close. I can understand why you feel that way, though. If this is, like, your first experience with really watching the gameplay, I can absolutely see why you would feel that way. Because it does, like, I can 100% see why. I mean, I'm basically just insta-killing everything, but yeah, my gear is, like, max gear. Think of it like this. Imagine, if you will, you were playing Dark and Darker, and you saw someone running around with a Fulgor or something, one or two shotting every mob in the game, or, like, most mobs. Would you say the PvE is trivial because some guy with a Fulgor is killing everything? Probably not, right? It's the same general idea. I'm basically running, like, super high-end gear that not a lot of people are running. That's really the main thing. Hopefully that explained it well enough. How did I get max gear? I killed another rogue and took it from him when I was in my, like, green gear. When I was in my, my purple gear. So I upgraded my purple gear to legendary gear through PvP. It's exactly how you would expect me to gear up, isn't it? It's always PvP. Same as Dark and Darker. I don't even craft gear in that game. I just take it from other players. I did check out the patch notes for that earlier. I will probably check out the season. Just because people are asking me to do it. No! Oh my god, man. Oh my god, that is so infuriating. Oh my god, man. I'm so mad. Oh, that is so infuriating. Fucking goddamn it. That is... I am so angry. I'm actually so mad about that. I'm just gonna leave the game. I'm actually pissed. That is the luckiest guy in the world. Oh my god, man. Come on. Oh, the smoke bomb just didn't work. Oh, sick. Alright, I'm dead, aren't I? I'm so angry right now. I'm actually just so, like, I'm just so mad. Smoke bomb bugs out. What doesn't go wrong at this point? Just unbelievable. Just can't even believe this. Yeah, I'm just so tilted. This game is. I had him earlier. I had him. Just. Oh, is he a stream sniper? That's even worse, yeah. unfortunate, man. You just got really lucky. Just one of those things. I just don't know how I could be that unlucky. Incredible. I don't even know if I can get out of this alive. Oh. You know what? Yeah. Well, yeah, for sniping and seeing my screen the whole game and only getting saved because of a random, like, wooden plank. Yeah, I would say this is, like... I would say this is... The fact that you're sitting here complaining about me not reading your chat when I'm sitting here fighting a rogue for 10 minutes is insane. Do you not see me? Like, do you not see me fighting this guy? Have I ever had a chance to even, like, look at the chat? Come on, man. Give me a break. You gotta give me a minute, man. You should sell every single item except for purple gear and legendary materials that sell for higher. Everything else should be vendored immediately. You shouldn't even bother crafting because there's not enough space in your warehouse. Everything should be vendored. That's how I did it, at least. Yeah, everything else is just fodder to get vendored. So, yeah. I'm gonna start bringing 2 keys with me as well. Yeah, no problem, Henning. Yeah, I read both chats, but I can't really read the chats when I'm sitting there fighting a sweaty ass rogue that apparently is also sniping. Sure does make it a lot harder. Otaku, is that true? Someone earlier told me that you were sniping me. I don't want to call you out for sniping if they're lying. So, I'm actually, I'll apologize if you weren't sniping. Someone, like, multiple people told me you were. Is that true? Do you do that? Oh, my weapon is broken. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, hold up. Wow. What did that have sucked ass? Going with a broken weapon and then I just can't, like, play the game. Not true? Alright, I'll take your word for it. Because I don't think I've really seen you a lot in my game, so... You didn't really catch me as a sniper, but... Other people said that you were, so... I wasn't sure. Well, I mean, the lobbies aren't that big, so I don't think it's that unreasonable for us to, like, encounter each other. Yeah, it wasn't me who called you a sniper, it was, like, people in chat that said it. Yeah, I'm pretty slow, or I'm pretty hesitant on saying that someone is sniping, you know? That's not really an accusation I give out very often, so. Mostly because I don't want to say that someone is if they're not. Yeah, games have been great today, from what I can tell. That was the closest I think I've gotten to dying so far today. I've had some close fights, but that's definitely the closest. Yeah, Otaku, if I wasn't almost out of, meds, like I ran out of, like my healing, my good healing, and I ran out of horns, I probably would have stayed and kept fighting you. But, at that point, it was already cooked. I knew there was no point. It's better for me to just reset and then try again next time. You heard it's better to start with auto instead of Shadow Wheel Slash when you're invis? Is that true? I could try it. I don't know. I feel like I usually hit people from invis. Usually. But you might be right. It could just be that I hit people that are, like, not actively dodging very well. Maybe it's better to do one small attack and then do the wheel slash and then chase from there. I could see that. I'll try to change my muscle memory and give it a try. Yeah, you guys might be right. I'll try it out. Hemming, I would suggest every single class except for Black Arrow. I think they all have their uses. Dagger slash. Yeah, I could see that being. Yeah, for sure. I'll try to swap it up. I think that trap hits me every time I pass this area. Every single time. It's PvPvE, similar to other extraction games. I don't know how much. I don't really know. Has Rogue even gotten any nerfs? Not that I'm aware of. Someone just died. Like, died to themselves. Did they jump off the map or something? Maybe. I don't know. How does this Eye of Surveillance... you know, I've never thrown one of these. So that just shows stealth players, right? I'm assuming. I've died to fall damage once or twice. Or not fall damage, like falling off the map itself. It's happened. Most popular extraction, probably Tarkov, but I think Arc Raiders is going to surpass it, personally. Hunger might give the games a run for their money, too. Like Hunt Showdown. Hunger looks like it could shape up to be, you know, pretty solid. Yeah, anyway, I have a guide for 4 out of 5 classes. Although the Seer one is a little bit outdated, so but the other 3 are pretty solid builds. So if you want like an exact build to run, those might be. Like he disappeared. Wonder if that's the same. Wonder if that's the same rogue from last game or not. Might be a different one because someone named Ghoulie just killed someone, which might have been the rogue I just fought. Oh boy, this is gonna take a while. Okay. Okay. I don't know who that was, but oh, they're fighting now. That's good for me. Sweaty Black Arrow player. Hold up. Thought I brought extra meds. He just killed the rogue. Oh my god. Okay. GG. Oh man. Here you go. That's how you do it. Keep resetting until you start winning the fight. And then go from there, right? Wow. I'm actually gonna drop the Black Arrow gear and just keep the rogue gear, so I don't have to, like, sell the Black Arrow's gear as well. Yeah, I think that's fine. Alright, GG. You know, I didn't even have to use a horn in that fight. Although I might have died. This rogue, he was right here and fell down the hole. If he didn't fall, I might have gotten killed. Yeah, but luckily I'm a rogue, so I have crazy reset potential. So I'm able to just keep resetting a fight until I start winning. Oh, that's good. Yeah, the rogue's gear isn't, like, super good, but I'd rather just have the rogue gear, I think, than have the Black Arrow's gear. Because I'm at the point where I don't even want to have to worry about selling it. Throwing knife is a 2-second cooldown. Seems long enough that it's definitely changing fights. I'm not seeing a lot of throwing knife spam anymore, so yeah, I would say that's a good thing. Yeah, that rogue falling probably saved my life. Most likely. I'll take it, though. I'll take the win. Legendary swords don't really do anything for me since I'm not really using them. I just don't even want to sell this. Does focused work for rangers? I guess that's double roll. I guess I have to do that. The ranger had good gear. I just have too much stuff to sell. It's getting to the point where I don't know what I would do with it. The ranger didn't heal after the rogue. You think he thought it was me? The fight was over. You don't think he saw the second rogue? Ah, I see what you're saying. So you think that he thought it was me that came back to fight him, and after I died, he just kind of assumed that that was it, like that I wasn't like coming back. That makes sense, yeah. You're probably right, because he wasn't even full healed, right? Because I saw him start to horn. He was doing like the normal pots. Yeah, I think you're probably right. Yeah, kind of good place at the like. Yeah, good place, right time, so to speak. Hey, I'll take it. Makes up for the times that I get third partied, you know. Alright, well, I have an unlimited treasure trove of rogue gear, so that's pretty good. I think I would rather vendor the rogue gear than sell it for cheap, because then I don't have to fight more rogue gear that they get from me, you know? Seems like that seems like logical. Karma came back around and another rogue fell down a hole instead of me. That's true, that's funny. That's very funny. Pretty much. Yeah. Those holes are annoying, man. Yeah, they're easy to miss when you're kind of like in the middle of a fight. I think they are. Thinking this game comes out before December? We'll see. I hope so. Well, we have Midnight Walkers to look forward to. Midnight Walkers comes back for Steam Fest or whatever on October 13th. I'm assuming that it'll come out, you know, sometime after that, like sometime shortly after, but we don't know for sure. I'm going to assume that not every game is going to release in December. Because that would be crazy. If every single game that's set for 2025 all releases early, mid-December, it's going to be crazy. Because all the games are going to be competing with each other, and I don't even know how I'll choose what to play. We're gonna go from I don't know what game to play to I don't know what game to play, except, you know, the opposites. Too many games. We've been in a drought for good extraction games in this specific genre basically since Dungeonborn died. Because that was the only real game that we got that was kind of promising at the start. And then as soon as DB started to plateau and fall off a cliff and then die, we've been basically left with no other alternative since then. It's been a serious drought. Man. I am so excited to have other games to play and even have an option of what games to play. Imagine that. Imagine sitting down, opening up Steam, and not going, well, I guess I'll load up this game, because there's nothing else to play, right? Imagine being able to go, what extraction game do I want to play? And then looking at Mistfall, Midnight Walkers, Hunger, Arc Raiders. There's other games, but wouldn't it sure be nice to have an option and be able to play different games throughout the week? Wouldn't even have to play the same game every day. You could play one game one day, another game the next day, and alternate. Wow, incredible. Absolutely incredible. No, I'm with you, Hemming. I don't know if I responded to that message or not, but I'm with you. This game is quite enjoyable. I like it. Any millionaires in chat? I don't even know if they want to sell DB. They seem like real hesitant to give it up. The rogue stuff having heartbeat is really nice. Yeah, I think it's very, very nice. Makes the stealth not feel quite as oppressive, even though I think rogue is currently really, really strong. I mean, there's a lot of people excited for Dad's update today. I really don't think... I'm not really up part of the hype train, but I know a lot of people were, like, talking about it. All I can say is, we'll see. My expectations are very low. So, if it ends up working out, that's great. If not, you know, that's okay too. Oh, I didn't realize you could break that wall. I know I've been in this room before, but I feel like I didn't notice. Anyway, gotta. Yeah, there's an update coming out later today. Well, yeah. I mean, I guess playing Dad is better than playing nothing. I guess. But, yeah. I wish Mistfall's beta was going longer. I've killed, yeah, I've killed Herald. I've killed both bosses. No, I didn't kill Otto in this playtest because you almost never see the map. But yeah, I've killed the other bosses. Yeah, I read the patch notes column. I read them. Beta for this game ends in 3 days. But, you know, as the beta kind of comes to a close, the player count's gonna start dwindling. And, that is about the point where the game, like, isn't really gonna be worth playing as much, so... Like, just for sake of player count, I might end up having to move that anyway. But there's no sense in playing a dead, you know, a dead extraction game. Well, the last playtest was extended a lot. They weren't lying to you. Yeah, the last playtest was extended like crazy. I was really expecting this playtest to go for at least another week. At least? So to hear that the playtest is gonna end in like 3 days or 2 days, it ends like early morning, so like it's, you know, it does kind of suck. Back to the only competition in the genre, I guess. Because nothing still competes with Dark and Darker. Nothing else exists yet. Back to the Monopoly, I guess. One of these days. One of these days. Hopefully soon. Pretty good. Yeah, don't get me wrong, you know, I want Dark and Darker to do well, in the sense that there's no incentive for me to want Dark and Darker to do bad. I just want some competition that is, you know, openly playable, because it is so tiring feeling like the only extraction game that's in this genre to stream is just one singular game. It just gets so tiring. You know, it was so nice to be able to sit down and play something else for a change, and it's very fun too. So that also helps out. You know, Mistfall's not perfect, but it's damn fun. Yeah, I saw the new update, Bandit. I saw all that stuff. Or Bandy. Some of you need to go to a therapist and talk to them about Dungeonborn and your issues that you've had, your abandonment issues you've had because of one game. You really should go to a therapist for that. But, you know. The amount of people that I see tell me, well, Dungeonborn was a rug pull, so all these other games must be rug pulls. Like Dungeonborn has anything to do with a completely separate gaming. Gotta patch the wound, man. You'll never be able to enjoy any game again if you keep thinking about every game just being a scam because one game scammed you. You know? Greed is Good was very obviously not going to survive. Anybody who played that, like, beta knew that it was gonna die pretty quick. That, like, stun I got was crazy. I hit so many times. Justin, that's just not true at all. I get asked about Dungeonborn almost every single stream that I play. Just about every stream, and usually multiple times per stream. Well, of course Dav was better than Greed is Good. I mean, that goes without saying, though, doesn't it? Yeah, I think that very clearly goes without saying. Well, my words were they need therapy to get over the apparent heartbreak that Dungeonborn put them through. Because they seem to think every single game in the world is out to scam them because of Dungeonborn. So, you know. That's all I was saying. It's basically toxic relationship trauma. Yeah, there you go. You can be their therapist, Cal. Maybe you can help them get over it. I'm not sure if there's anyone else in my lobby. I think so. Maybe I'll just reset. That's fine. Which I object to that. It's not me. It's not me. It's the chatters. I haven't asked about Dark and Darker probably once every 10 minutes since I started streaming. So, yeah, it's not me here. Yes, this is the same rogue built from my YouTube video. Lich, you know what's really funny? I had a YouTube commenter tell me that yesterday when I was on stream and I said that rogue is the strongest class. They told me that I was wrong. They said they would love to watch me play rogue and not die to any class other than rogue. And that the sword dash attack isn't even strong because it has a cooldown with the, you know, the dash has cooldown. And I started stream 5 hours ago, 4 hours ago, and I have died 0 times. And I've killed many of geared purple players. Most of which, by the way, are rogues, because rogues are everywhere right now. So I thought that was kind of funny. People are in cope mode, saying that their precious rogue class isn't overpowered or something. They have to nerf this for next like the next test or release or whatever. It's so strong, man. It's so good. That's crazy. Oh, absolute denial land. Yes, absolutely. Oh, it's a public comment. It was on my last YouTube stream. I'm not like completely, yeah, no cap here. Let's see. Let's see if he still has it. Or if it's still on for my last live stream. Let's see. Does it even work? Good. Yeah, here it is. You want to see the denial land comment? Live it in the land. Can't wait to see the shadow gameplay tomorrow, where you don't die at all unless it's to another rogue. Also, they did nerf the dual sword gameplay, because we have a cap 1 dodge as this playtest. We didn't have that last time around. I can feel the salt coming from that comment because of the way that I made it out to be that rogue is the strongest class. I can feel it through the screen. When I read that, I just rolled my eyes and said, okay, buddy. That's why I played rogue today. Just because of that comment, I played rogue. Because I was going to play sorcerer, and I decided, nope. Nope. Rogue it is. Yes, game closes in 3 days, but we don't know how long it'll be till release, which is sad because we'll be back to not having this game anymore. Project. You know what's funny? You know how you can tell that most of the people in the game is rogue? Even though I do try to sell... I've been kind of selling all gear. My stash is full of rogue gear. Because almost every gear player I've killed today has been rogue. Like, you can very clearly see the difference. Like, it's true that I have been selling non-gear rogue too. But it's crazy. I mean, look at this, man. I don't buy extra gear, rogue. I have like 10 hats just sitting here from other rogues that I've killed. It's crazy. There's so many. I could die like 10 times in a row and still have gear sets. Not even including my freaking gold. So funny. Class is kind of over too. I'm glad they nerfed the throwing knives at the very least. But... To me, that comment read as, you know, like sarcasm. Like, I can't wait to see you not die at all on Rogue. Like, you know, sarcastically, saying that Rogue is not like as strong as I was making it out to be. That was very clearly a sarcastic comment. I think that's pretty obvious. His second part like clearly showed that because he tried to defend Rogue's like dash attacks too, which is crazy because they have so much mobility right now. Lich, leave me alone. You don't count. Go away. You're the outlier here. You don't count. Leave me alone. You know, I will say, Lich, if you're good enough that you can dumpster me on Blasphemous here, because we don't have throwing knife spam anymore, I would be kind of impressed. But if there's anyone that could do it, it's probably you. Now, your sorcerer would probably kill my rogue. I'm gonna be real with you. Your sorcerer, I would be scared of. Because I think the lightning bolt sorcerer is actually really strong. Reset till stealth comes back. Oh, that's obnoxious as hell. Wait, all my stuff's on. Wait, what's happening? Oh, my weapon's wrong. I had the wrong weapon in my hand. Oh, I'm stupid. What a misplay. Yeah, I completely just had the wrong weapon in my hands the whole time. Flubbing. This is a sweaty merc. This is gonna take a really long time to fight. This is like a very, very sweaty fight. You know what's funny? If I really wanted to, I could just run forever. He could never actually kill me. If I chose not to fight him, there's nothing he could do to stop me. The only way I die to this guy is by being greedy and deciding to fight him and you know, like committing too much and dying. That is the only way that he ever kills me. And most of you should know that that is completely true. Yeah, this fight's gonna last forever. Like, this fight's actually gonna just last forever. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if I can beat this. I think we're gonna just be at a stalemate here for the rest of the game. I don't know if I can, like, I don't know. It just feels like a stalemate. He can't kill me. I can't kill him. You know, it just is what it is. What can I do? What can I do? Yeah, Turtle Merc is yeah, Turtle Merc's in like a really like weird spot. They're not really scary because you can just run away from them, but you know, it would be nice to be able to kill them too. This is honestly the most boring fight I've ever had in my life. I actually just don't want to fight this guy anymore. This is so boring. Like, incredibly boring. I'm done with this. This is stupid. This is so dumb. This is just... Yeah, this is just, like, silly. Yeah, this is just stupid. Like it is gonna. I could be fighting him all day. This is, yeah, not worth it. This is just a waste of time. Yeah, I'm gonna just go for a reset. Ah, I missed. I wish I could have grabbed that though. What are we playing once this is over? Unfortunately, I think that is going to be the only option available until Midnight Walkers comes out, which really pains me to say. But I don't think anything else is going to be out. I kind of wish I was playing Sorcerer, because I think Sorcerer completely dumpsters Mercenary for the most part, unless you misplay. If I was Sorcerer, I think that guy would have been dead like 10 minutes ago. I think the Merc matchup for Rogue isn't like particularly good. You just get into like this weird state where you're just in a stalemate. But against everything else, it's super strong. Oh, I don't even have anything. You know what? I'll just take the quick extract and get a new hand, so I can actually like play again. I don't do this too often, but
Hey,
I want to get my horns
want
back,
to get out? I can help.
Get me out of this game. Yeah, I mean, in theory, I guess I could like tail him and just hope to like get a third party or something, but I would rather just fight someone else than fight a turtle merc. I'm guessing he's in Biss too, like really good gear, so it's not really worth it. Well, yeah, that's very true. If I really wanted to, I could probably hard commit to the Merc and wait for him to make a single mistake. But it might take the entire match, you know? It is not a... I'm not really in any risk of dying to him. So that's not really a problem. The problem is that it's hard to kill him. You know, just because if he turtles for a long time, it gets hard. Now, if I can get him to stam out, he actually just dies, I'm pretty sure. But that's easier said than done. I need him to be bad enough to stam himself out. Am I out of heals? Let's buy him. And, you know, I've had no issues killing other mercenaries, but he just wasn't really making any mistakes. And if he doesn't make mistakes, it's kind of hard to finish out that fight. We just reset. Who was the Merc? Legacy. That guy that plays Legacy. Yeah, at a certain point, it's just not really worth the hassle. I wonder what matchup in Dark and Darker is considered a complete stalemate where neither side can die unless one of you makes a mistake. Well, I feel like there is a matchup like, well, I guess Druid versus every other class in the game is like that. Druid kind of is like Rogue, isn't it? In the sense that you have mobility that kind of makes you as OP as, like, Druid mobility. Not quite the same, but it's pretty crazy. I almost feel like as a rogue, I have to misplay. Like, blatantly misplay to die. And I don't know how else I'm going to lose. Like, I probably could have died if I committed to him because I was down to one horn. And if I make, like, a big mistake and I don't have a horn, maybe he gets me. But I don't know. On YouTube, I'm brave going against gray versus blue. And on live, I couldn't do it 1v1. Wait, what do you mean? You mean you couldn't do it? Yeah, it takes a lot of game sense, Gus. It's not always easy to beat a kid deficit. Oh, that's true. Yeah, maybe the druid nerf finally, you know, makes him a little weaker. You might be right. Why would he be salty about me not taking the fight? I tried to take the fight. I tried for 5 minutes. That fight wasn't going anywhere. What's the point? Why would I sit there and fight some guy that is like turtle? Like how am I supposed to kill him? He's just turtling. I mean, that's how he has to play. I'm not dissing the playstyle, but yeah, I don't think that's I mean, I think that was a reasonable time to leave. I think most sane players would have saw that fight and went, yeah, this is not worth the time. I'd rather just reset and fight some other guy than sit there and play cat and mouse for 10 minutes. Well, that was the correct play to do. Why would I ever stay in that? Why would I ever stay there? Well, I'm getting some... Whoa, some wicked lag. Calm down. Oh, are they capping? Are they lying? He filled his non-tactical inventory with pots, sludge, and throwing knives. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Maybe he'll get me next time. Maybe. Sludge doesn't really do anything against rogues, no. But don't tell him that. 'Cause you don't know the complete context, but it seems like they were saying how boring and OP. Oh, I already read that. That's an old comment. If the game releases no delays, am I playing Dad in 8 minutes? I don't know, man. I don't really know if I don't know. We'll see. Hey, Clay, it's going good, man. I've had some good games on Rogue today. That's true. Sludging yourself is probably a decent tactic, yeah. That's true. Waiting for the heal. That was such a rogue play. That was such a rogue thing to do. Oh my god. Oh man. Oh, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Run in there when the rogue's out of stamina, kill him for free, and then just dip out with all the loot. If that ain't a rogue thing, I don't know what is. That was funny. That was very funny. God, that's so funny. What's he wearing? That's decent gear. Good legendaries. Basically robbed, yeah. The thing is, it's a rogue player that I took it from, so I don't feel too bad. Honestly, if I was that rogue, I wouldn't be pissed. I would be genuinely pretty angry. That is like one of the worst possible ways to die. Not another one of these. Oh god, this is not gonna be very fun, is it? I haven't fight this guy. This is stupid. GG. So that's how you have to kill a merc. They need to make mistakes. That merc was not as good as the other merc, I thought. Oh my god. So many legendaries. Oh my god. And he's got all double rolls. Oh my god, man. I'm glad I fought this guy. Jesus. Guy was juiced. Disgusting. Out of inventory space. Oh my god. Yeah, that guy was just playing wrong. That's all it comes down to. 100%. That Merc's gear was disgusting. I think almost every single piece of gear he had double rolls on it. And attacks that didn't register? Yeah, because Shadow Wheel Slash is kind of buggy. The way that it attacks is kind of weird. Sometimes it be like that. The amount of gear I got from that fight, or that game, is comical. This is ridiculous. I mean, look at this Merc's gear, man. Double Bulwark, double Valor. Like, both doubles. Double Tenacious. Double Tenacious. I think this was his too. Double Seamless Aegis Bulwark. He had Wrath Smiting, Stoic Iron Helmet, Tenacious Elusive. You know what? I'm gonna throw this on my Merc. I'm assuming my Merc is not geared. I'm gonna just throw it on because I want to see his stats. I'm so curious what his what his affixes were like. I know it's a lot. Yeah, we'll save that rogue gear for a second. Yeah, I think my Merc is naked, so. Yep. Okay, so his base affixes, he has 7 Stoic, 6 Tenacious, 4 Bulwark, 4 Valor, 4 Seamless, 3 Aegis, 3 Smiting, 2 Iron Helmet. That's pretty solid. So you figure he grabs what? 1 Bulwark for 5, 1 Valor, 2 Aegis, 1 Smiting, maybe 2 Iron Helmet? I don't know. Regardless, very solid stats here. His health, too, was 1228, which is very, very high. Luckily, he had magic resistance trinkets and not physical resistance, or it might have been a little bit harder. You just tuned back in. What poor sap did Firebox OP class abuse today? Rogue. That's how I stole this mercenary kit. I just wanted to see what it looked like. Yeah, I've been playing Rogue all day. We've been farming. My Rogue is going undefeated today. Guess I have another Rogue kit here that I guess I can save for later. I guess. Who would I kill? Everybody. Well, the mercenary was a Chinese name, so I don't know who that was, but basically everybody. I've only had to run from I think 2 or 3 fights today. I've been able to pretty much kill everybody besides those players. No, if you look at my stash, you're gonna see most of the people I've killed have actually been rogues. Like, all of this gear is rogue stuff. I don't know how many. I think I've killed at least 6 or 7 geared rogues today. And then on top of all the other, like, players I've killed. I have been trying my best to sell my gear that wasn't rogue stuff since I'm not using it anyway. But, yeah, it should be pretty clear about my stash that I've had a lot of rogue victims at this point. Dab wipe delayed, and nobody should be surprised. At least they're consistent about their delays, so everybody should have known that it was getting delayed anyway, right? You gotta admire their consistency. Gotta admire it, right? Right. How does the key throwing weapon work? You found them but not used it? The key throwing weapon? Oh, you mean the spellbound key? It instantly opens or closes a door, which can be pretty useful, I would say. No, no one should be surprised by a Dark and Darker delay. This is not news. Iron 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 Mace does not change. They're the same. It's not okay. I'll be right back. Keys have two good uses. One is escaping. If you run to a door and then throw the key on it, and then the other person has to open it up, you're going to get a few seconds of distance away from them, which very likely could be, you know, the difference between dying or not. It's also good for chasing. If someone shuts a door in your face, which doesn't happen often, but it can happen, especially if they have a key too, it can be used to keep chasing them and then prevent them from healing, thus securing yourself another kill as well. Level is shop? That's a good question. I don't know. Level 6 max right now. Is it worth it? I don't use the shop a lot. I think the only thing that it's worth it for is just for the buying the victory wine stuff. What's a little bit weird is that the merchant, the vendor, does not sell high quality gear. I don't think there's any, like, you can forge gear from the workshop, but you can't buy it from this guy for like rolls or anything. So I don't really know what the use of the merchant is, but it doesn't seem like he has much use right now. I appreciate that, Astro. I'm glad you like the content, man. That's what I'm here for. Well, yeah, you can buy the stuff to forge it. Oh, you mean from the merchant? Yes and no. He doesn't sell a lot. The only stuff you can buy from him is junk. Like, throwables and gear. You can exchange, but the forging system doesn't really have a place in this game at the moment because you don't have enough storage space to, like, do it. I mean, look at my stash, man. Well, what am I gonna do with all this? Look at all this gear. Purple. Purple. And there you go, that's where the purples end. I have 2 and like a quarter tabs of purple, and then like a quarter of legendary. I don't know I don't know where I'm supposed to store any of this shit. I have no clue. Give some rogue stuff to you? Unfortunately, there's no player trading in this game. Only auction house trading. I have not died at all today. I guess that's a knock on wood. Even if I died right now, I wouldn't even be upset because I've went for 5 hours without dying, which is pretty good considering basically every player I've killed today has been purple and legendary here. So, and I've done mirror matchup fights, which are completely skill-based. So, I'm very happy with how Rogue went today. I have no complaints. Today's been great. Yeah, the exchange is not very useful, for sure. Honestly, you know what would make the exchange better is if you could exchange any item for a specific item, not a specific item for another specific item. Make it like a one-to-one trade so I can trade like a green for a specific green. And don't, you know, limit me on which green I'm allowed to use. Good luck killing me, Legacy. I wish you the best, cuz. Good luck. Good luck. Yeah. Oh, man. Poor guy. Poor guy, man. I mean, there's really no point. I'll just keep running. Did my attack go through him, by the way? I feel like I think I just got cheated on an attack. Did you guys see that? You guys saw that, right? This guy is really... You guys probably not gonna enjoy fighting me very much. I mean, he's the one being aggressive. Doesn't this look fun for the mercenary? Doesn't this look so fun for him to fight? Isn't this just... Isn't this just... This is just stupid. Oh my god. Oh man. I mean, I really don't know how he's gonna kill me. I mean, sure, maybe I can't kill him, but is it even that big of a deal if I can't kill him? Because I can just reset constantly. Like, it's stuck somewhere I die? I mean, okay. Sure. I mean, big deal. Okay. There is a small price to pay for infinite mobility, don't you think? Hey, 612, welcome. See up? You doing alright? Yeah, every time I see him, I'm just gonna run. Because I know that, like, it's gonna just be an endless fight where neither of us can kill each other, so... It's not really worth, like, the time. But I mean, I'll try. Like, I gave an effort. I didn't use any horns, so I still have like I'll still try if I see him. But it is kind of a waste of time for me to fight him because I don't know if he is gonna give me a chance to like make a mistake and kill him. Kind of in like a weird spot where it's like, I don't know, we're just in this endless loop of neither of us can kill each other. I don't really know what the point is. Never got below 50? Yeah, but as a rogue, you should always reset. Rogues get free resets, you should always take it. If you're not doing that, then you're misplaying, because it means you're probably using horns. And you shouldn't use horns unless you have to. I'm playing that exactly how I think I should be playing it. Wait, Sorcerer? It's just not how you should be playing Rogue. I'm not gonna play wrong just for the sake of throwing away a gear set for no reason. It's not that the gear matters, but why would I do that? Why would I play bad on purpose? That's not how you like, that's not how you should do it. You're a rogue. You have mobility, you should use it. And I you know. Well, there's a difference between playing... Come on, man. There's a difference. It's not that I didn't try to fight him. I did try. It's not like I ran away the entire time, but it just feels like such a waste of time. I don't think I ever got a significant enough advantage that pushing ever would have been, like, in my favor. I am gonna have to disagree. Not that I can remember, at least. I don't think I ever had a real chance where he was already low, and I backed off for no reason. Quite honestly, that's the only reason these rogue players are probably dying, is because they're playing dumb and greedy. If you play smart, you can basically run your kit forever. The only way I even die is probably from being greedy. I took my shot. I tried. And, you know, I might get another chance at him. You know. Maybe he gets into another fight against that sorcerer and I can come over and third party or something. Like a true rogue does. A small HP advantage is not that important against Merc. Because Merc is, Turtle Merc is, it's gonna take a lot of time to kill him. It's not quite that simple. He wasn't low enough that I felt I could commit to it. I'm just being honest with you. I don't think he was ever low enough that I made a misplay of committing. Personally. Yeah, if I fully commit to him and then die, it's 100% because I misplayed. At that point, like, that's all there is to say. Now, on the bright side, I do still have 3 horns. So, there is still a chance that I can fight him. I don't know where he is. Oh my god, man. Rogue is so silly. The rogue is so stupid. Okay. Yeah. Right. Well, there you go. I gotta kill this game. We're all chilling, right? This. Now, here's what I'm kind of worried about. I'm worried about not finding an exit and then being stuck in the final circle with only legacy. That that would actually be really bad for me. GG! Let's go! I killed him! Let's go! Let's go! We did it! There you go. We got him. GG. See? You guys are acting like I'm not willing to fight him. I just want to fight him on my own terms when I have an advantage. He said GG. Yeah, tell him GG. For sure. I had to play very hard in that fight. But I think I played it well. Look. I think that fight could have gone either way, personally. Oh my god. I'm about to space again. I'm such a hoarder. The hoarding is out of control. Rogue is insane. Yes, Rogue is completely insane. It's the mobility, man. It's, like, every time he gets me low, I dash away, and then I either use the sword dash to keep momentum, I use the smoke bomb to slow him, I use the teleport to gain distance, I have the dagger, move to close gap or run away. Like, there's so much Rogue can do, you know? That is not an easy fight for Mercenary. You know, I have to make a mistake for him to win that fight. And that's crazy. You know? Rogue has, like, the final say on basically that entire fight. Like, if I don't want to fight him, I don't have to fight him. Unless I get pushed into zone, and I don't have a choice. Like, yeah, I don't know how else to express it. Rogue is really, really strong. What is that stash, please? Lose more often so you could use the kits? Yeah. This is what happens when I play Rogue. I think I've gained like a tab of purples since I started playing this class. Yeah. Well, anyways, that was a fun fight. Oh my god, I feel like I just have to try so hard there, but we're good now. Chilling. Laura's on Mistfall? Oh, because of the delay? Oh, that's cool. If he had hammer stun, it would have been the opposite. James, I'm telling you, I've fought hammer mercs and I've beaten them, but I am aware that hammer merc can, like, combo you. It's a pretty volatile matchup because the hammer merc, like, they can't block. But, yeah, if you get caught, like, you're kind of boned. So, you just have to be, like, really careful. Everybody knew that, like, everyone knew the patch was getting delayed for Dad. And no one should be surprised at the delay. Even though every class can theoretically be strong in the right hands, I still think there's classes that are clearly stronger than others. Not sure that mobility is healthy. The PvE is not a constraint right now, so you think it's the only class that can just avoid everything and reset whenever they want? The best comparison I can give you is that Rogue right now has a similar issue that Druid has in Dark and Darker, where the Druid kind of gets to dictate every fight and only dies if they make a mistake. Rogue is very similar. If you play Rogue perfectly, in theory, you should never die. Except maybe to another Rogue. Because obviously Rogue can like keep up, right? But that's it. And even other Rogues, you have Smoke Bomb to kind of like equalize that. In order of what I think is the strongest class, Rogue is number 1, Sorcerer is number 2, Seer's number 3, Merc's number 4, and BA or Black Arrow is number 5. That is just like a homogenized solo tier list. I am fully aware that a geared Black Arrow is strong. I'm aware that there are certain builds that might work better than others, but just as a general standing point for every player generally playing the game, that's what I would give as a tier list, personally. Go for the goat? Yeah, it's funny. Let me see if I can get it. There you go. W animation. It's like I'm slipping on like a puddle. I could agree with that. Yeah, trios, you probably shouldn't be able to duplicate classes. You know, I was gonna make a Seer PvP montage, but I'm gonna be honest. I might just start working on the Rogue one. Because I think Rogue is the strongest class in the game. And I kind of want to make a montage for this before, like, the beta's over. Yeah, I read the dad patch notes earlier, Kush. Oof. Lagging. I'm lagging really bad. What's happening? I'm lagging so bad right now. Yeah, I don't know what's happening, but I'm like lagging my ass off. I mean, I guess that's a death, but I am lagging really bad. I am like stuttering across. I don't know what's happening, but I am lagging so bad. Well, I guess that's a death. I guess. I don't know what's happening with the servers. Are completely shitting themselves. I am just lagging so bad. That's unfortunate, man. What a bad time for the servers to stop. Oh, man. I'm gonna reset. Maybe I don't know. I'm gonna reset the game real quick. Maybe I have like a memory leak or something. I don't know. That lag was really bad, though. That's such a shame. That was a fun fight, too. God damn it. I know, finally I can pull some more gear from my stash. Yeah, my fight started out perfectly fine, and then the moment we got to like the halfway or three-quarter point, I couldn't dodge anything and my abilities weren't working. I don't know what the hell happened there, but yeah, it was like really, really bad. That was so bad. Weird. Could you see the lag from like the viewer end? Could you tell what I was talking about? I'm not sure if you could or not. Oh, you think it's a throwing knife bug? You think it happened specifically because I pulled out throwing knives? Maybe. It's possible. Could I stay naked for like 4 minutes? Wait, what do you mean, Lich? Why are you saying that? Yeah, truth be told, I don't know. I don't know if you can tell, like, the lag that I was talking about or not. I really don't know if you could tell. I don't need 5 Seeker. I only need 4 Seeker. It doesn't really matter, does it? Not really. Yeah, it's all the same. Wait, well, it does matter, because it depends on what stats I want. I don't really want Wrath. Honestly, these rings aren't that good for me. Like, do I use the legendary just because it's legendary? Or do I use a ring that actually has good stats for me? I feel like the stats are more important if I have one, that is. Maybe I don't have one that's better. Most of my rings are actually about the same quality. I don't have anything super, super crazy. I mean, these are really good, but I feel like these are better for... Like, Wrath isn't really good for Rogue. Watching the VOD, there was like 4 hits that didn't connect and some other banding. Yeah, no, I'm telling you, I'm not trying to like just complain. I'm telling you straight up that that fight was not working properly. Something was going on that stopped me from being able to like finish out that fight. Trust me, I'm not, you know, not trying to be like that or anything. It's just, you know, it just is what it is. Whatever. I don't really care. I'll just wear whatever shit is in my stash. Whatever. It's fine. I don't need perfect stats. I just need them to be good enough. This is fine. I would like 5 Stoic, though. 5 stoic is really nice to have if you can build it. What rogue gear has stoic on it? Does any of it have stoic? I think it does. Legs? Am I wrong? Hold up. Now I'm questioning myself. Is it only from jewelry? Oh, it is only from jewelry. Ah, okay, gotcha. I did not realize that until just now. That you have to get it from jewelry. Okay. I'm not worried about that. That's fine. I mean, it is good to have 5 stoic, but I don't care enough. I'll just... Whatever. Anything else? Oh, I actually have some ethereal in this build. That's... There's some use for ethereal. Should I just grab it? I think I'm gonna grab one ethereal and then take the 75% reduced damage from falling. There are some niche situations where genuinely I think there's use for ethereal. And since I already have 2 anyway, I don't think I have enough. I can't do 4 without like sacrificing like a really good stat for it. But yeah, I think this could be like a nice little like extra for my gear set. I think that's fine. Yeah. Oh man. Wait, why would I sell rogue gear? I don't know. No reason. Hey, Legacy, thanks for the raid. Legacy, I'm so sad. I don't know if you care enough. If you want to rewatch the fight from my perspective, I got some serious lag at the end of our fight. I couldn't dodge you, and I think my hits were going through you. I was so upset because it was such a good fight, and I don't know who was gonna win. And then, like, my game was not working. Like, the servers just completely stopped. I was very sad. Because it was a good fight. But it's okay. Fair is fair. I'm sure other people have had server issues when I've killed them too, so... You know, it's all fine. It's all just part of the game, so... It's okay. I was pretty sad, though. Scurrying off? So... I'm a rogue! That's what rogue does! I'm a rogue player. Or I'm not a rogue player, but I'm playing rogue. That's what I'm supposed to do. What do you mean? That's what the whole rogue class is made for scurrying. The amount of mobility I have is hilarious. This class is crazy, man. I do have to do it. If I don't do it, I just die to you. Because I have to basically... Mercenary, if the mercenary is playing correctly, which you pretty much were, I have to go in and out over and over and over and over until I eventually win the initial engagement. And then I need to pursue you. Like, and then I need to push you until you die. I have to basically play like the cat and mouse game against you. Rogue is 100% like stronger than Merc, But I do have to do that against you. I don't have a choice. That's how I have to play. You know? I don't have a choice. You're the first one to kill me today, by the way. So, congratulations. 5 hours, and that's what finally got me. Yeah, I've killed a few other mercenaries today, but none of them have been as hard as you to fight. I was the first one to kill you as well? Oh, that's funny. Okay. Well, fair is fair then, 1 for 1. You know, I was even debating if I wanted to fight you, because I thought our fight was going to just last the entire game. But then when I saw you, like, later in the game, and I still had all my horns, I was like, eh, might as well just go for it. Oh, I did forget keys. Well, too late now. That's okay. I don't think I can go invisible against this guy. That is crazy. I just killed him so fast. Oh my god, that was so fast. Alright. Dude, you can see the lag I'm getting. Like, do you see when I'm, like, moving stuff to my, like, stash or my inventory? Even that is kind of delayed right now. Something's real wonky right now. These servers. Alright, GG Legacy. I probably will not be on for much longer. But, we'll see. Catch you later, man. See ya. Also, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that as well. My stream is choppy too. Wait, is it still choppy? I'm telling you, man, it's the game, man. The game's optimization is not particularly good. So, just kind of is what it is. There's nothing I can do about it. It's gonna be up to the developers to fix it before next playtest or launch, whichever one comes first. I'm not sure what their plans are. Yeah, any like lag like that is hear the, I mean, I heard the heartbeat, so. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, so that's what it's like to fight a merc that isn't in full purple. Huh. Yeah. Alright, yeah, okay. Yeah. That's... No, he's in half blue, half green. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. That is just ridiculous. Yeah, I don't know why the firebomb didn't affect me. I'm not sure. Yeah, Bean. WoW is right. That is ridiculous. It is absolutely absurd. There is no reason he should have died that fast. Well, don't forget, this build I have now is more damage. The last kit was more for armor. Like Stoic plus Aegis. This kit doesn't have that stuff. It's more just like raw damage. So, pros and cons, but it is pretty laughable what I can do with a full damage kit and how like just quick you die. Yeah, it's almost like the Molotov went through me and then just didn't affect me. I don't know what was going on with that. That was weird. It was a smart play by him to lock himself in that little cage so I couldn't attack him in stealth. So he didn't even play necessarily bad. It just didn't matter. I don't know what to say. That'll work on what stats? I'd have to double check the affix, but I do have max level Valor and Fervent are close to it, which is a lot of extra damage. I didn't have on my other kit. I should grab that belt really quick. I know I hear a player, but it's always kind of nice to just have a belt on hand. Alright, good enough. Got a legendary in normals? Yeah, you can find them, but they're super rare. It is pretty hype when you find one, though. I have been telling people for days that Rogue is too strong. And every time I say it, it's when I've been playing other classes. And everyone keeps telling me, oh, no. Like, it's the class, it's always the class I'm playing that's broken, you know? Like, when I played Seer, and I said that Rogue is stronger, I had people in my chat saying, no, like, Seer is stronger. Or when I played Sorcerer, people said Sorcerer is stronger. None of the classes are anywhere near as strong as Rogue. Rogue is in its own level of strong right now. Let your coming in range Seer? You'll probably dunk on me. I'm gonna be real with you. You'll probably kill me, but that's okay.
Excellent. It seems you're gradually mastering the art of accumulating wealth. Times have changed. I've seen guild hunters spend fortunes trading wealth for physical power. This is a choice I never imagined. Kizaru will continue to observe. Friend, may you walk the righteous path.
That was a grindy ass freaking quest, man. Working on that for a hot minute. Alright, Lich, I'll fight you. I'm getting off soon anyway, so if I lose the kid, it doesn't really matter. I'll fight you knowing that I will probably lose. That's fine. Sure. Well, I'm thinking back to last playtest where range shear was really, like, I had a really hard time fighting your range shear. I feel like it's not gonna go very well for me, but we'll see. Maybe I can do something with it. I don't have a lot of practice fighting range shear is the problem as well. I like no one plays it, so I don't even know, like, I don't even know what the play is there. I don't even really know what the seer range, like, buildings do, because no one plays it. So I'll just wing it. Give it a go. Although, you know what Rogue can do? I have infinite runaway. So if there's ever a fight I feel like I can't take, there's always the option. Are you already on Lich, by the way? Are you logged yet? I'll hold up for you. You ready? Alright. Wait, that was super fast. Oh, no stats. Sorry, I forgot. I tried. The match went a lot quicker than I was expecting. Usually you don't get a 6-second queue. That's like super fast. Usually it takes like 2 or 3 minutes. Wait, Lich, did you not get in? Was the queue too fast? I've never seen a queue like that quick before. Did you not get in? Oh, that's actually kind of unfortunate. Because I'm getting off real soon. Sorry. It was too fast. Yeah, I didn't expect it to be that quick. Unfortunate. You know what they need, Lich? They need a private match. So I can come fight you in private games. That would be kind of nice. Be good practice. And then I can do tournaments where I give away like 50 gold prizes, you know? There's someone nearby, I think. There we Who's this guy? Yes. Okay. Enough of that. Alright. Took a little bit of effort, but I got him. Yes, I did see the Brewmaster change, which is pretty good for Cleric. It was very, very good. What was he doing? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Maybe a new rogue player. Hard to say. Twitch, are you still here? Out of curiosity, what do you consider the difference between gear and skill? Like gear diff or skill diff? Oh, he might not be here. He might be in his game. Oh, yeah, that's probably what he's doing. I think skill makes a pretty big difference in this game, personally. But I was curious what he thinks since he's played this game more than I have. I think he has. I don't know how many hours he has, but it's a lot. It's disgustingly. It's a lot.
Good luck.
You go in gray and can kill green and blue people as Merc? Yeah. I mean, I feel the same way. I can kill people in, like, greens and blues. Well. Now, I think, purples... It might be too hard to fight purples and grays, but you should never be fighting purples, when you have grays, though. Because the game doesn't let you fight them anyway. So I don't know if that's really a problem. Because there's no game mode that lets you go in gray against purple, because either it's too high or too low of a level. What I like to see more for content, another map would be nice. A map that looks different from the current map, because the two maps that exist look almost the same. Yeah, gray versus purple I think would just not be fair at all. But because you can't fight them in game, I think it doesn't matter. It's not a big deal. You don't need every single piece of gear to be balanced because it's a gear-based game. That would just be silly, right? Yeah, a little dagger. I wonder where that guy went that looted that map. That's what I'm looking for. Game's dope. You started playing Seer. Yeah, this game is very fun, Jylok. I enjoy it quite a bit. Yeah, just any place that you were able to fight people privately would be really like a very welcome thing. That would be very, very nice indeed. Hey, Gundays. Am I enjoying this more than DB? I think this game is very comparable to DB. I think if this game continues to improve, it will be better than DB. Like at its peak, because obviously DB is dead now. Yeah, peak DB. I think it could be better, yeah. This game absolutely has a chance to rival the other extraction games. They just need to not mess up that chance. Make them brawl. I mean, I would rather them just have private matches than make me have to do it on the weekend. It would be nice to be able to, you know, fight people in like a 1v1 setting where you don't lose gear. That way you could kind of keep playing over and over and like really test the balance of it. I think it'd be nice at least. Wow, I take like no fall damage. That's so funny. Well, the advertising I assume will come later, Mr. X. No real point in advertising for a beta at this point. They've already advertised something. I mean, I would say this beta was a success, right? They had a decent player count, you know? Beta's kind of winding down, so player count doesn't matter as much anymore. I'm sure they've gotten a lot of game testing at this point. You know, hopefully that will help them fix up their game for release. Beta ends in 3 days. 26, I believe.
Hey! Want to get out? I can help. Hey! Want to get out? I can help.
Hey, want to get out? I can help. He's so... They're so annoying. Looking. I feel like there's someone on the outskirts of the map somewhere. Yeah, I've seen like the big chest looted, the bosses killed, but not the player.
Hey! Want to get out? I can help.
I should not have went invisible. Up a lot.
Hey! Want to get out? I can help.
Oh, womp womp. Oh no, the elevator. Oh, okay. That poor guy. I feel a little bad. Just a little bit. It is a sorcerer, though. So it's hard to feel bad for sorcerers. No, sorcerer is good, man. If you don't believe me, watch the video that I made earlier that had sorcerer PvP. I've already shown how strong it is. I promise it's strong. That probably classifies as bullying. Sorcerer versus Rogue can be a tough matchup, but I promise you, Sorcerer is very strong. I promise. I feel like I've played Sorcerer enough on stream that has proven that Sorcerer is very good. I think it's the second strongest class in the game, even. The only class that I think is better is Rogue. If you play Rogue, you only go against Merc, and when you play Sorcerer, you go against Rogues. That's just the classic, man. Queue into your counter class. Yes, I will show you the stats. Thank you for reminding me. I would have forgot. I will show you. Yes, I am running. Valor, Fervid. So big damage. What's it? 29% extra damage. Seeker, Fervor, because I don't haven't because I haven't used the wine yet. So I grabbed Seeker, Fervor, Vitality, Ethereal. Yeah, so those are the ones I'm currently running. Is anybody streaming Mistfall right now? Let me take a look. Cause I'm about to hop off for the night. Well, Lich is on. Well, let's raid Lich before we get off. I'm gonna go ahead and call it a day, fellas. Thank you all for watching the stream. I hope you enjoyed it. If you are on YouTube, if you don't mind liking the video before you go, I'd appreciate it. Helps the VOD. Thank you in advance. If you're on Twitch, don't forget to drop a follow. I should be alive again soon. I appreciate you all for being here. And Misfall's beta is going to be closing pretty soon. So maybe I'll have to go check out the Dark and Darker update. So thank you all. I appreciate you. And I will see you guys soon, alright? Catch you later. And I'm going to go ahead and send you off with raiding Lich. If it is working, that is. Alright, GG's boys. I'm gonna send off this raid. I'm gonna hop off, alright? Peace out.